What's going on, y'all? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? I'm not losing my mind. Okay. Yeah, happy Wednesday. It's a pleasure to be back. I'm excited for another day to stream with y'all, to connect. Today, we're looking at potentially finishing off the entirety of the Dark Souls 3 game. So it should be a fun stream. We have I think one more boss, maybe two more from what people have been telling me. So we'll see how that plays out and see what's in store for us. Smooth this over a little bit. Excited to keep playing. We finished the last boss, was that guy in the church, and that giant guy that summoned those little like PvP-esque NPCs, and yeah, we only beat it in a couple tries. I say only in the sense that like it's kind of underwhelming. I don't know if that was intentionally made to be more of a simple fight, but regardless, my still favorite bosses are the Demon Prince combination of those two. The Demon of Pain, I think, and the Demon of something. And when they combined to the Demon Prince, that was fun. And then also Sister Freed. That was really fun as well. So still my top two bosses and my favorite ones so far. So definitely enjoying that. What's going on, Ruby? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by again. Turtle, Jack. Hello to you guys. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Hope your week's been going well. We're halfway through the week, and at this point, we're closer to Friday than we are Monday, right? So it's exciting stuff. But if it's your first time joining here this channel, I like to take the first 15 minutes, last 15 minutes at least of every single stream to connect with you guys. You know, this channel is way more than a gaming, right? I love to talk gaming and strategy and what we're doing, but I love to connect with you guys, see how you're doing, see if I can help you in any way. You guys spend your time watching me play and die a lot, or maybe sometimes not die a lot. But I would love to connect you on a deeper level, and if I can help you in any meaningful way, I would love the opportunity to do that. And I also love to learn from you guys, and I learn things every single day from you guys that hop into the stream and chat with me, and I'm very thankful for that. So, you know, a little bit about me. You know, I spent the last decade being around and in the military, and that's something that, you know, took up a large portion of my life. So if you have any, you know, questions or things you want answered about the military, specifically the Army, I would love to engage with you on that. But also a really big anime buff, so anything anime I would love to discuss. I watch it all the time, probably more than I should, but yeah, definitely enjoy anime. And I'm also big into fitness and nutrition. Some of like these main highlights of my life. So you know, I've coached plenty of people towards their health and nutrition goals, and I'd love to take the opportunity to maybe go deep with you on some of the questions you may have, if you have any. If not, no worries. Sit back, relax. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. That's good to hear, Turtle. Should be another good one. I'm excited. We're gonna get this game loaded up here in the background here shortly. See what we got going on. But yeah, we should have this game wrapped up today if everything goes smooth. If not, you know, I'm not rushing it at all. I've definitely enjoyed the last couple weeks streaming Dark Souls 3, and now, you know, recently playing the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Definitely very fun, very enjoyable. I give it, man, if I had to rate it, I would probably give Dark Souls a solid, probably 8.5 out of 10. Probably a solid 8.5. Very solid game. Very happy to have the pleasure to play it. And then we'll see what you guys are feeling, but I'm thinking Sekiro will make the appearance for the next game we play after this. Not saying we won't ever not play Dark Souls 3 again, because we will. But I know that was a game of the year in 2019. And that looks exciting as well. So I like to diversify a little bit. What's up, Jay Money? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Pleasure to have you back, brother. Today might be the day we finish the game. We shall see. Let me swap over. That amazing menu music. I'm telling you guys, if a game has good menu music, you know it's gonna be a great game. Doing good. How about yourself? I am doing great. You know what? You're right. I did forget about the time difference. I'm doing well. Very good, actually. I've almost finished wrapping up the editing this giant YouTube video I have in store for Friday, which is really going to be just a recap of my thoughts on Dark Souls 3 as a whole, as well as some of the highlights from the last couple days of the base game. So I'm happy about that. Because I know a lot of people watch, they don't always have time for the streams. So I try to make the content available outside of streaming as well. And that's something I'm also not a super expert in, so it takes me a little bit longer to learn how to edit and do everything. But I am happy with the product so far, and hopefully it's well received. All right, we got everything over here looking good. Let's see. Everything looks good on this end. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's move some stuff around here. Yeah, you're almost, tomorrow's Friday for you. You looking forward to the weekend, Jay? I appreciate the good luck, Ruby. Dang, we have a lot of souls, huh? Probably spend that. Might as well, right? Jeez, what should we spend it on? That's a good question. This might be the final time we level up. Yeah, I already got 40 dex. I guess we go 30 vigor. Maybe some vitality, huh? Okay. So it just turned Thursday for you. I got you. Yeah, let's do the vigor, huh? The best one. Hey, look at that health bar is insane. It's like half the screen. Let's make sure we got the right rings on. Yeah. I think it's all right. I think it will be all right. All right, let's head back. A few hours ahead. Yeah, it sounds like 6 to be exact for at least me. So, good stuff. Yeah, look at that. That's, you know, I really wish when I played the base game, I did not level up vigor until the very end, like the very end. So it feels kind of bad. This game would have been so much nicer to play not being one hit by all the bosses. All right. You know what we forgot to do? I'm sleeping on the job here. We have actually enough to upgrade that scythe. Let's go upgrade that scythe. The freed scythe. Someone was chatting on stream the other day about me using that, so, or about at least getting it. So I want to see how much damage it does when you upgrade it a little bit more. Let's see here. There it is. Ooh, just shy of being able to upgrade it again though. Feels bad. Titanite scale. Okay.
Be careful. I don't want to see that.
All right, let's see how much damage we're doing right now. 230 plus 174 is 300, 404 damage. And then this does, geez. I want to do it in my head. Let me pull up a calculator here. 164 plus 143 plus 114 plus 22. 443 damage. So this does more if you're using the magical base attacks, which is two-handed. Yeah, doing this business. Ooh, LOL. Let's give it a try. So only in that form is it better. But it's attacks a lot. It slashes left or right, and it's a little bit slower. But the range is definitely longer. I wish you would have got this scythe like in the base game, so you could actually play more of the game with it. Okay, it's an upper hand slash. Interesting. What happens if we spam this attack? Just as a normal strong attack? Okay. Okay, dope. We can try it out. It's gonna be weaker when we don't use the empowered. So that's like the downside of this scythe. Like right now it's already stronger than my Pontiff Great Scythe. But it does lack damage when you're not using its empowered ability. How was my dance yesterday? It was good. It was really good, actually. I definitely have to practice every night before next week. So for those you don't know, this dance studio that I go to for bachata lessons, they have a belt system to determine, like, you know, beginner, intermediate, advanced. So there's a pure intro class that doesn't have a belt assignment, and then I'm fat rolling with this. Wait a minute. I don't want to fat roll. Okay, we need to increase our vitality. But there's an intro class, and then there's the white, yellow, and I think it's, was it green next in the build system? And then orange? I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I know the first two is white and yellow. So we got into the white class, and the difficulty definitely jumped up a little bit, but no moves I haven't seen before. It was just, it was nice to see something new that I haven't seen in a while, and to get to experience that. So I'll practice again, and I think after another week of this white belt class, whoa, we'll you have to do this like test out where you have to get evaluated by an instructor before you move on to the next class. So we will see if we can do one more week. We're going to practice every day before we go to sleep this week, and then next week we'll do another class, and then we'll try to test out the week after. So that's crazy. What's she holding? Like the egg of something? It's a shell. She about to be pissed. She gonna think I did something. Oh, snap. Yo, you got teleported to another realm? Interesting. Light the bonfire, right? Yeah, it is pretty cool, Ruby. Is this the end of the game? I don't know. From what Maddie was saying yesterday, he said there's 2 more bosses. There's an optional one and the final boss. So I don't know if that means I'm close, but I mean, based on the scenery, I mean, I don't know. We'll find out together, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's just nowhere. You know what's crazy? I've been rocking this armor since like halfway through the base game. So we definitely owe it to ourselves to play this game one more time through. And we actually wear some optimal gear and stuff. I already met one of the bosses. Okay, well, whether you meant to or not, you did. I might have missed it. Do you think I can, like, you're saying, would you say it's fair to say that, like, if I do the final boss, I can't do the optional boss? Or do I still have the option to go back? I mean, as long as it doesn't matter the order I fight them, then I guess I'll just keep going the most obvious way, right? Which is this way. This is kind of creepy and also kind of cool. That there's a trail behind this. Okay.
Oh, the red hood is tweet out.
Kind of creepy, no? Is he just dragging himself? I don't know if I missed it. Well, if you don't know if I missed it, Jay, I tell you what, I don't know either. He's obviously an enemy, right? All these bloodstains? Yeah, he's like a king. Got a little crown on him. Alright, this is pretty cool. I think so. Got some old thrones, some bodies. Another creepy crawly.
What? Still here?
Yo.
Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Not you throwing a body at me. Very similar moveset to the Lord of Cinder. Or Soul of Cinder. Really? Wow. That hit me? I'm dead? Wow, he threw me to Narnia. Slave Nightgale? Not me reading his name and messing up the attack. Alright, let's log in. Ooh, that was bad timing. Ooh, that was a little slow on my part. Oh, I got greedy there. Man, tweaking. Oh! I thought I could just walk out of range there. Turns out not to be the case. I want to power up my move real quick.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
All right, phase 2. He said it. He said the same thing. What did he say? Yeah, he has a lot of health. He's got like 99 defense. You're playing Minecraft and made a shield into Solaris? Yeah, nice. He just turned up. Alright. I'm down a couple of flasks. Whoa! Oh. Okay. I thought closing distance would be the smart move, but... I hear something in the background. What's that about? Oh, I thought I did anyway. Oh! Those things come back? I didn't know this came back to him. Good to know. Your Dark Soul, give it to me? Oh, I got you. Dang. He's tough. Got a lot of health. I was hoping I can, this is a bit annoying. Oh, a little bit fast on that. Sheesh! I dodge too soon? Question mark? Those little discs are so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Elephant? Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. How did I still get hit? I'm bad. Oh, no. All right. First death. He put me in a blender right there. Okay. Well, got him half health. I don't know if he's got a second health bar. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Not here? Came at the wrong time? Nah, you're good. Right into the fight? Right into the fight. Where is he at? Oh, that's why all the people died over here? Man, that dude running from Narnia. Look at this. Wow, that hit me? Crazy work. Oh, I did that too soon. It gives you plenty of time to heal, though, I will say. Oh. I'm giving him plenty of chances to hit me, though, I will say. I rolled there, but that's unfortunate. It sucks that you can't sprint to roll quicker. That's a bit unfortunate. I wish the input was a little bit more responsive in this game. That was a good first round, yeah. It was decent. I'm exact, like, in another try or two, getting into second phase will be nothing but a momentary pass. Get the timing down, you know. This might be the last boss. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, someone told me there's 2 left, but one's optional. I don't... Oh, that's a kill. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't read comments as a new boss is fighting me. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is the final boss or not. The Black Dragon? No. You talking about the dragon on the bridge I killed yesterday? Or is that something different? Because he's probably my favorite mob in all of Dark Souls 3. From a graphical standpoint. Wow, way to roll. Way to roll. Just rolling a little bit too quick. A little bit too quick. Maybe you gotta find out. He's got a lot of health though, I ain't gonna lie. No! I got a notification on my computer and it kind of distracted me. Hold on. Hold on one second. What is this about? Oh. I see what's going on. There we go. Hold on one second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I just had a... I forgot that I need to get a separate hard drive for all these video files I'm creating. All right. We're locked in for now. We're warming up. You beat ONS? Nice. How many tries did it take you? That was definitely the most annoying boss, or I'd say one of 3 most annoying bosses in DS1 for me. Oh yeah, it took me a lot of tries. Yeah, they're no joke. Alright, after the stab we can get 2 attacks in. Good to know. So it's generally advised just to kind of back up with this guy. After you get your attacks in, gives you the best chance of evading his attacks. Oh. Really? Yikes. One more. All right. Get 2 in here. 1 maybe? Ooh, barely dodged that. We'll let him close the distance. Three, 4. No jump. 1, 2. All right. Let's go, baby. Get ready 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's a boss fight for you right there. Still got hit by that. Just want to make sure I don't get hit by that attack. Wow, I almost got hit by that. Oh, that was so delayed on my part. Ooh! No! Alright, we'll keep our distance when he does that. Still gets hit anyway. Feels bad. Alright, let's lock in here. Not sure what this is. Good cheese attack there. I think it's best to strafe laterally against this guy. He does like that crossbow, doesn't he? Hey, that was it Chloranthes ring is very good against this guy. Gives you the chance to recover your stamina quickly, that's for sure. Rolling towards him, maybe? Need a little bit more stamina. Get a little backpedaling, huh? So I think when you create distance, that's when he, there we go. That doesn't look good. We're healthy. Ooh, I thought I dodged that. Not to be. There's lightning in the background? What's this about? Is that just a momentary thing? Not sure. I'm trying to play it a little safe right now. Dude, what? Turned into a whole different mob. Whee! Oh. You got stuck by the pillar? LOL. What is he doing out there? Oh, lightning's coming. One more. Can't see it. There he is. 2 attacks, maybe? Yeah. Ooh. Oh! Oh, he does a new attack at the end there, huh? Oh! What was that? So, I don't know what those red things are. Okay. He gets hit by his own electricity. Okay. We almost had him there. Down to like 30% health. Get a nice little groove. I mean, we'll give it one more shot and then we'll use an Ember. Because I think, as long as we don't see anything new, like a phase 3, we should be able to get him. Oh, I thought I dodged that, but guess not. Yeah, those leaping attacks is what you want. I think they're pretty easy to dodge. Relative to his other attacks, at least in this phase. Get 2 attacks. 3, 4. Do a lateral there. Roka's poise. Lateral. Dodge there. One, 2. Lateral. 1, 2, 3 maybe. 2, 3, 4. Oh, almost got hit there. I'm kind of out of stamina a little bit. A little bit more than I would like to be. All right, barely took any damage. Pick that up for what it's worth. Probably could block that with my shield, but I thought I dodged it. Ooh, almost got it. Almost got me there. Really? We'll get him away from the structures there. Still got hit by that. Feels bad. That's probably the most annoying thing is those discs in this phase. Is this like cape hitting me there? It does like a secondary attack, lol. Alright, we'll just heal it to be safe here, because we can. Ooh, edge of the zone. We'll back up. We got stuck there. I'm trying to dodge those dang things, but not to be. I forgot about that. Kind of sloppy. Oh, so when he does a stab, he's got a backup attack. Am I dead here? No. Okay. Feels bad. There we go. Missed him. We'll back up. With the disc coming back. Dodge the arrows. Get our stamina back. Here we go. Ooh! Big man. Alright, 50% health. Gotta avoid the balls of doom. Let's not forget the Ooh. I didn't think there was a follow-up to that. Is it 3? No. I thought there was another attack. This one I think there's another attack. Not to be, huh? Here comes the AoE attack, I guess. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, body that, huh? His wings still got me? LOL. Ooh, dodge that too soon. I thought I dodged that. This is bad. All right, 3 flasks, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Whoa! Probably should heal. I'm kind of risking it. I can't survive a double attack from him. No! Ah! I got greedy there with my flask. I had no reason not to flask up there. Just like I said, I couldn't have survived a double. In this guy, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I did kind of have it in the bag. I kind of sold it there. Alright. Now we figured out his entire moveset, though. So, piece of cake this time. Piece of cake. It's alright. I've figured out when I want to attack, and we'll take it slow and steady on that phase. Get 2 attacks in here when he jumps in the air like that. Oh. I think a lot of times, as long as you don't try to do anything fancy, you put yourself in the best position. Like, figure out the place where you want to attack a boss, and just stay consistent with it. Even if there's a new animation you think you might be able to squeeze an attack in, most of the time, it's just not... You know, not worth it. Here I know I can get 2 attacks in with my scythe. Curious. Two, three, 4, and then the slam. 1, 2. That was almost too soon. Here comes a jump. Oh. Ooh. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. No more chancing it. Full health all the time. Wait for his to come back. There we go. Close the distance. Ooh. Those little wings of his are a bit annoying, I'll say. No way that hits. Yeah, hit the tombstone for me, eh? Alright. What's that? What's he attacking? What was that about? Feels bad. Dang it. Got kind of sloppy there. Whoa! That was sick. That was a badass attack animation. The arrows plus the slam? That was sick. I'll give it up to him. Oh, roll, baby! That right there, so sick. All right. Wow. I feel like I could attack there, but I guess not. If I wasn't so low, I would have jumped in there. Let's go! Yes, sir. Called it. Said one more shot. You thought. Let's go. I had to use all my flash though, so I wasn't gonna say it was easy because it wasn't. Hey, appreciate the love, Jay. See, he made me die 6 times. Pretty cool. That's the sickest moveset of his, was where he jumped over and he shot the crossbow in midair and then he slammed at the, like, that was sick. They have some really cool movesets on some of the movement patterns, I should say, for some of these bosses. Like this prince, this boss and the demon prince. Because the demon prince had that little jump to the side. It just looked really cool. Didn't really do damage on that one, but fine work, yes. All right, what's next? But wait, is there more? Okay, this is definitely a dead end, right? They wouldn't troll me and leave some loot behind here. Is that a Dark Souls thing to do? Imagine there's some loot right there. Yeah, guys, I had to lock in there for a second. At the end, when I had no flash, I was like, I had to pull a John Cena. So you said I have a dragon to kill? Well, if that isn't the final boss, that means there's one more, right? Vilnor's Rest, Church. Where have I not gone? I have to go back to the Shire. Yeah, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a while. I need to rewatch that. Oh, there's a fog gate thing up there.
Ah.
What can you get from killing that dude? That's what I don't know. You get something cool? What's this? Hurl Chaos Clump. The repeating crossbow. Cool. Probably sell all these though. I think that's exactly what we'll do. Yeah, don't forget about my souls. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm actually gonna sell these. Only for the fact that I'm not gonna use them for anything.
After then I am down. Very well, then take nourishment.
I don't have enough to level up the scythe anymore.
Mayst thou thy
Do we have enough to not fat roll anymore? If we switch armor? I've been winning this armor since like day 2 of playing this game. Is this the helm I have? The Iron Dragon Slayer. The Iron Dragon Slayer. Oh, dude, 70.3%? Look at that. Sell them when I use them? Well, because those weapons are pyromancy based, and the other was the crossbow. So, I mean, for this entire playthrough, I've kind of done like dex based items. So I feel like the next playthrough, I can like, you know, take a different approach, like maybe just pyromancy based, and then I could use those souls. Because I just checked real quick if I could use them for anything. But nothing that I have skill in, like enough points in. It's actually quicker to sell them to that lady. It's the same thing as popping them, except you don't have to like go through the animation of like grabbing them. So that's a quick little hack to save you some time if you have a bunch of souls. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Hunter Bomb. You know, he came like within the first week of me ever streaming. You know, like 2 weeks ago, he came in, he told me that. I was like, dude, you just saved me so much time. You can try it out on Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure if it's doable over there. I know, right? I feel the same way about that. Yeah. This looks sick. Unfortunately, we have this problem. But if I drop this helm down to the normal... Because this is the Iron Dragon Slayer. This is the normal Dragon Slayer. We should be able to wear the normal Dragon Slayer top now. Right? Yes. We can. Shout out to that. We finally got some upgrade of the gear. And we're not fat rolling. Let's go, baby. Can we upgrade the... No, we can't wear the legs. Rip. We can use the gauntlets, though. We're almost fully geared up. You know, one thing I haven't done is ever, like, really upgrade my shield. Yeah, we kind of need more bolts, no? Not that we actually probably will use them, but... Let's just get some more just in case.
Ashen one.
Alright. We look a little bit cooler. Less noobish. Alright. Where to go from here is the question. Let's see. So we did this. That lady leads us there. The only way we could go was up, which led us to the lady. This was by the dragon that we killed and the bridgeway. This led us to that giant open area where we fought the Dragon Slayer guy. Did we miss any path? Do we talk to that lady behind the door again that asked us about the dragon? The dragon that you knocked out, go back to that area? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think back, like, was there any clues that I missed that, like, would have reminded me to go back to a spot? I feel like we've definitely got better at the game. On a side note. I feel like I played this game through all over again, like, at least for the base game, I'd probably only die like a handful of times. Did I follow him down? No, definitely not. Why would I follow him down? It's very droppable ledge. You talking about... You're trolling me. Oh, wait. That's actually a ledge. I would definitely die doing that. How do you get down there? Did I miss that? Or is that just the place that was underneath me this whole time? Let's take a look over here. Instructions unclear. Dragon felled. Okay. Well, how did we miss loot? It was on the backside of that, huh? Yeah, this is where we ran up. Do you go through all this? I think... I'm unsure. I'm about to just lose my ember? Do I have another one? No, I don't. I don't want to just lose my life for free. Yeah, there's that ledge that... I don't know if that's an actual ledge or just... More questions than answers, I tell you. So are you telling me to jump down? Is that what you're saying? Ah, safe zone, try shield. This is probably my second favorite mob right here. This guy, this dual ultra greatsword wielding guy. Definitely my second favorite in terms of looks. I love how the lighting completely changes as soon as you get up here. Yeah, there's that outcropping. Unsure. I don't think there's anything else to this. I'm just gonna double back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because the only way to go is up. Seems to be. Hmm. Yep. Think carefully, yeah. Oh, she's not here no more. So you can't even, okay. What to do? I'll take another look. Alright. Let's see. Host of Embers. Means someone else is embered up in it. Ring City of Streets. I mean, we explored everything. I don't think I remember missing anything. What was over here again? I forgot. There's a creepy dude, right? We did all that. We went over there. That's a dead end. We ran around the entire place down there. Looted everything we found. I guess we didn't go inside that building. Okay, I guess we could do that. There's a hole in the roof, so I guess we could check that out. Travel. I think it's down here. Feels pretty good. Yeah, we never actually had to use the summon signs either this entire playthrough, because we just were persistent and we never give up. Is this the quickest way to get over there? Yeah, because I got this open, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we went inside that building. We did leave the big homie alone. I guess we could just kill him for fun, huh? Let's lure these guys back so we don't get sniped by an archer. Oh, we hit a wall. Oh, wow. Really? Am I dead? LOL. I'll tell you what, I'm way better at bosses than I am at mobs. Apparently. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna ignore all that. We'll take the loot though. Creature's right arm, word. Can you get in here? Guess not. I thought there was gonna be a door in the front.
I shall
Unsure. There's no way we drop down there, right? Creepy footsteps around though. You said follow him down. This is the closest you can get is down here. Can I roll? Whoa, we're gonna go together. I followed him down. It's instant death. Okay, now we know that's not the place we need to go to next. All right. What is the way? Okay, we're just gonna look this up. I'm not sure. I am unsure what the way is. A second of fire. All right, where to go next after the boss fight? Dark Eater Medir, is that the optional boss? Allows you to summon. You can attack up. Straight from the ring's inner wall bonfire. Elevator shortcut down. Attacks the statue. Okay. The ringed inner city bonfire. It says take the elevator down, attack the statue, and then go down and around. Okay, we'll give that a shot. I guess there's not like a final cutscene like when you complete the final boss. Just attack the statue. Let's just take the elevator down a little while. Yes, sir. Do I need to go there? Maybe not. Which statue? Is it this one? Maybe this one? Unsure. This is unclear. Scythe is broken. Attack the statue. Take the shortcut down, but look for a hidden side door to your left. Oh, LOL. I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to jump off. Alright, is it this area? Ah, this might be the way, y'all. Who just fell down the stairs and was like, nah, I don't want to take the stairs. They must have fell trying to go around for the loot, no? Antiquated plain garb, nice. Visions of despair. Now the real fight begins. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do this optional boss. Give that a shot. All right, all right. All right, let's do it. Wow, really? I survived that? Crazy. Dragon Part 2? Question mark? Hold on, let me get this on my eye. Yeah, I had to look it up. This is the follow him down part? Question mark? Now you being surprised. Or fake surprised, but more like. What? What just hit me? Did you just stampeding? Seen that attack before. Tail whip. Yeah, take that. Ooh. Oh, he mad. Ah! He instantly paid me back for that. All right. Dragon 1, me 0. Okay. Maybe going for his tail is the way. Really, I gotta go. Man, what's such a far running back? Feels bad. I just miss it. There it is. Okay. He's such a cool boss. I mean, I loved his art design. It makes sense now that they spent a lot. Yeah, he fell down to his death. It makes sense that he has such high detail because he's actually a boss. It would have made a little bit more sense if he started with like, you know, 3/4 health. You know, because we definitely killed him before. You know. Really? This is what happens if I just stay in front of him. Is this slam? What's he do now? Yeah, big laser beam. Yeah, he does look sick. I'm gonna stay right here. I think we'll be free. Whoa! Okay, so we just need to be... I thought we were like exactly safe. I thought the laser beam, like when it does the conal thing, is like really close, but that's why I didn't even move. I was like, we're safe here, right? Definitely safe here. Not to be, not to be. What's his name? Emir? Or Mimir? Dark Eater. It's kind of a lame name. Dark Eater? Oh, that's also lame. Now I'm looking at what you just wrote and I missed the thing again. There we go. I can do it. Madeir? Yeah. Yeah, he does look sick. You better watch out. I'm learning his movesets. He's about to be cooked. I love how it's silent when you fall. Can I choose an attack off rip? Let's see. Nah, I don't think so. He's got a Demon Prince attack where he's all over the place. Okay. Let's close distance. A frontal attack? Or no? Right. Close distance some more. LOL. Here's a tail swipe. Okay. Really? We'll just say relatively close, maybe, but not too close. Here he goes with the laser beam of death. Nope, just kidding. That's not what he's gonna do. What? I thought he was gonna do the laser beam of death right there. Not to be. Not him charging forward. Like, what are you, a bull? Here you go. You see me kick him there? What's up, baby? Just trying to be your friend, man. We'll let him spaz out. Am I hitting nothing right now? Really? So that attack was literally designed for players like me that just want to sit beneath him, I guess. Stay in front, aim for head? Okay. That's what I figured. It's 2 times damage, yeah. I don't know if I can disagree with that. I think it is. It might be. Surprising he doesn't have like a bite attack. Really? I love that still hit me. There's the bite attack. Oh. Well, now me talking about it, I just get wrecked by it. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the way though. What's up, Maddie? Happy Wednesday. Pleasure to see you again. You already missed one boss fight. Already took one out. I think it was the final boss too. I'm not sure. It wasn't like any fancy cutscene though at the end. But I hope your Wednesdays are going well. Now we're taking on this this dragon, part 2. You're all good, man. Yeah. Yeah, he was cool. I really like that move where he jumped, flipped, shot the crossbow, and then did a slash like at that, like I guess phase 2, part 2. I guess you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that was a cool move. Didn't hit me at all, but it looked really cool. Just to see it in action, it really felt like a more dynamic fight that way. Where's the dang thing? Here it is. Wrong way. But yeah, he was cool. I was like, I'm getting better at these bosses, man. I died, what, 6 times to him? Yeah. I killed him quicker than I did the Demon Prince. But this dragon, though, I don't know. I think this is my... I died the dragon 3 times now. I don't think I'll be able to beat the dragon as quickly. I feel like he's going to give me a bigger run for my money. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, this dragon, though, this optional boss, yeah. I feel like the optional bosses are harder than the content bosses. Like, what's that about? Brother, chill. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. No way I survived that. Does he stagger? I wonder. Oh. Oh no. I fell for the trap again. I think I'm just getting too close. Whoa! Hey, you gotta get killed by their special move at least once. Otherwise, did you even fight him? How much damage did you do to Meteor? Oh, I barely did any damage to him. Maybe like 25% so far. At first, like my first couple of deaths, I was like, let me just like go for the tail, and then that never really worked out. And so now I've changed my strat to the frontal approach. All right, do I go here? The hitbox, yeah, it's crazy, huh? What was cool? Oh yeah, the move he did? Yeah. It did look cool. The fact it didn't immediately kill me when I went in the dragon's mouth means you can survive that attack. So, I mean, obviously not with like 10% HP, but... It's time to struggle? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That was my 4th death. That's the thing. As long as you learn from each death, then like it's not pointless, right? I think I'm just a little bit too close that time. I need to be in front of him, but not right underneath the dome ski. Really? He can change directions a little bit with that attack? Interesting. Good to know. So we'll say maybe like right here-ish. One, 2, 3, and a kick. Okay. That attack is funny to me. No matter how many times I see it. Alright, you can attack his feet for 147. 2, 3. Whoa! Watch out. Well, good luck. I appreciate it, Maddie. One, two. All right, baby, let's go. Really? I was just playing, bro. Really? How do you dodge that one? I guess you just need to go underneath him a little bit more. This dude's got a lot of health, though. I will tell you. This dude's got a lot of health. No joke. I wonder if you actually do lightning damage with a lightning cut string, even if you don't have any lightning attributes to your weapon. That'd be interesting. Probably something worth looking up at some point. That's what I'm saying. Like, does the ring allow you to do lightning damage without having a lightning attribute to your weapon? That's what I'm curious about. Know what I'm saying? I guess we could try it out, huh? No time like the present. You don't think so? Well, we could try it out. Wouldn't assume so, but. First hit goes to Mr. Dragon. Yeah, I don't think it does. Oh. Now that tail attack does a lot of damage when you're not looking for it. Alright. Every death we learn something. So the ring doesn't apply unless you have, I guess, lightning-based attacks. I am curious. Can I apply resin to this? Let's do a resin that we don't care about. Like poison. I'll try poison. No, you can't. Yeah, I was just trying out the ring. I'm not really worried about it. It's not like I care how many times I die. But it is interesting to know. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. So we can't apply anything to freeze weapon either. Big sad. What's this? Oh, that's the gray shield. Look at those stats, huh? 35 strength to wield? Jeez. Yeah, if I did another playthrough, I would definitely... This is a weapon. That's a staff. I would definitely do like a strength build. Alright. We're back at it. To the left. Everything on the box to the left. Alright. Lag. Feels bad. Let's go, baby. You know, if we really wanted to, we could do... Where's that ring? I wonder if he keeps turning towards me. Wow. Disrespectful. Come here. Your big ass tail. Yeah, you. Really? That hits me? Ooh. Yikes. That kinda hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Hit him on his nose. Yeah, that business. Oh, I might die here. Wow, I dodged the flames by rolling? That's crazy. Whee! Oh, when he does that, we could just attack us still, I guess. Dude, he's got so much health. This is crazy. Really? Yeah, this doesn't look great. Oh, could have rolled that, lol. Oh, it's a new attack. Maybe come back. Really? That still hit me? That's pretty troll. Alright, that was the last flash, so. Really? Miss? Miss? This has got unlimited health. Good night. Really? I can't roll underneath him? His, like, chest, like, hits the ground and, like, prevents me from rolling through it. I guess I just need to time that better, or it's just not doable. Either one. Yeah, gross. Gross. Interesting, interesting. Unfortunately, I have nothing that I can do about the electricity thing. Not a single weapon I could use. What about this one? It's probably another weapon I can't use it on. I guess they didn't want to make it too easy of a game where they just allow you to use resin on really good weapons. Like, look at this. Can't use it. Okay, so I can use it on a dagger. Interesting. Or a great knife, as it's called. What about the ring knight straight sword? Nope. Can I use it on... Can't use it at all. Definitely never be able to use that. What's this look like? Wow, this thing's massive. 60 strength requirement is crazy, no? This is what about magic? That's still a frost weapon, isn't it? Yeah. How much was that? 6 weight? Can I wear this other set? No, 72%. Physical damage? You're gonna wear that. Dude is trucking me. Yeah, I can't do that. Is it just the effect I can't apply? No. It's just any of them, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, okay. We'll save these lightning urns for a rainy day. Alright. Does a shield still provide defensive stats even though you're not, it's still on your back? I wonder. Do you guys know? Is that a thing? We'll just rock no shield. Does that look cooler? It doesn't provide any stats for you? Okay. I'll just take it off and I can wear heavier stuff. We can actually upgrade this. And still be underweight, right? Yeah. We upgrade this? We can't. We upgrade this? No, we can't. This? We can't. Nice. Almost gonna wear the full set of this Iron Dragon Slayer stuff. Which way was it? This way. Okay. There we go. Been wearing that shield the whole time for no reason. Interesting. All right. Descend, please. Thank you. So we're going to use that ring of physical protection. We'll upgrade it to our heaviest gear possible. Drop the shield. All in an attempt to stop that physical swipe damage from whooping our butts. Since we don't have a number, you know. We have some lightning urns too. Alright, so we'll stay back. Let them close the distance. Oh, can't see what he's doing. Okay. Alright, I love when he does that attack. Oh, no, not that one, never mind. Just kidding. I thought it was the other one. I got bamboozled. Oh, I finally dodged it. Just go directly underneath him. Now he's using new attacks all of a sudden? What made you mad, bro? Can't be me. Bro, what is he doing? There we go. This is the one I was waiting for. No! Dang it. I thought I had more time to run away. Stop running away, buddy. What are you scared of? He doesn't like free scythe, I guess. Really? Thought I rolled that, but okay. Who's running, me or you, buddy? I dislike that attack very much. I'm just chasing him down this whole time. Oh, I still get hit. Whoa! Almost didn't dodge that. Over here, buddy. Whoa! Bro, there, that hurts. Oh no! Jeez Louise. Yeah, we get him down to like 25, 20%. Jeez, he takes a lot of hits. Yay. What a doozy. Not really a fan of the fight overall, though. It's a lot of running around. Like, really. But definitely need to get a little bit better at dodging his attacks for sure. That is for sure. Almost went down too quick. Let's go, baby. He does look sick though, regardless. Boink. I always get double hit by that. Totally forgot this attack. Okay, it's that one. Okay. He's a second look. Sicky. I can't even say it now. He's the best looking boss I've seen. I was about to say sickest, but I couldn't get that word out of my mouth. Oh, I still take damage from residual fire. Nice. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3. Really can't get a third attack in there, it doesn't seem. I was getting kind of dry. Peanut butter? Oh, that's my shit. I'll go as far to say if there's one meal I could have for the rest of my life, it would just be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think that was the only thing I could eat. That would definitely be a top 3. Without a doubt. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly, man. The real question is creamy or crunchy, though. I'm gonna learn a lot about you right now. So, you gotta choose your answer carefully. This may be a deal breaker for us. Okay. Oh! I almost fell down. Crunchy! CJ, we had something good going. You had to go mess it up. Can't believe you. Creamy all the way, man. I know what you're talking about. There's two kinds of people. People that like creamy, people that like crunchy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you like both? Okay. Alright then. In that case, then I'll take back what I said. Wow. Since they buy crunchy, you gotta tell them to get creamy. You can get 3 attacks there. Oh. Yeah. Huh. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, crunchy isn't bad though. It's not like it's not peanut butter, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely still worth getting. Yeah. My grandparents used to get crunchy all the time, like strictly crunchy. And so that was the only time as a kid I ever had the chance to eat crunchy. But if I had to choose between just one or the other, I'm definitely gonna go creamy. One, two, three. Back up. All right, doing a little better. One, two. Yeah, 3 times damage, I think, on the head, by the way. I know you said it was like 2 times. I think it's like 3 times. Chill, chill, chill. What's up with jelly? That's a good question. Jam or preserves? Jam or preserves? Big question. One, two, three. Again, huh? 1, 2, 3. One, two. Huh. Well, do you toast your bread though? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about you heat up the whole sandwich? Peanut butter and all? If you warm with the jam on something? Wow. Not the bread? What? What do you mean heck nah? Like I'm the goofball. Man, they make toasters for a reason. For that exact moment. Warm up the jam on something, huh? Like the bread? That must be a European thing. No, I take it back. It's a UK thing. Whoa! Incoming bitch slap. Oh, what's this? What is this? Okay, that must be like a proximity attack. Where you going, buddy? I forgot this attack. What's this do again? I think I just need to get out of its range. Ow. Ow! Whoa! No! I just wanted to heal. Alright, found phase 2. Best run yet, y'all. Yeah, you warm it up with something like a scone. Okay. You don't toast the bread, not with the PBJ. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I like to toast the bread like medium, like lukewarm. Just like on a very low setting. So it's just lightly toasted, but still like soft and malleable. And then, you know, put peanut butter on it. And then that way the peanut butter just kind of like melts and seeps into the bread more. and then you still have a kind of like a crusty exterior, and then I put the preserves on it. That's kind of like that's my shtick. You put the jam on one side of this scone before toasting it. Still toasting both parts and putting the peanut on after. It's so nice. I think what you just described is kind of what I just said, but with the peanut butter aspect. Yeah. So I feel like we resonate at least on that. Maybe not in like crunchy being superior, but nothing wrong with that. All right. So we found a nice little strategy to get him down to at least half health, so. Still got bitch slapped on the end of that. A bit ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah, on the same path. Bacon. Sheesh. I say my favorite food is definitely a steak. Yeah, Mexican food is pretty good too. Bad dragon. Yeah. Bad dragon. Well, I guess a leg attack's better than nothing, huh? That little backward slash is so annoying. A burger. Cottage pie. Yeah, a burger's good too. Oh yeah, German food. Can't go wrong. Especially German chocolate. Oh my gosh. I could die. Yeah, schnitzel's good. Oh yeah. Seafood, definitely. I would say I like all kinds of seafood though. Sushi? Oh yeah. I'll go ham on some sushi. But that was directed right at me. Big bully. 1, 2. Bad dragon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! A good pizza is better than every other food. All right, quit the cap. Pizza's good, but better than a nicely cooked steak? Some hot sushi? I don't know. Not sure. I can agree with that. I think maybe when I was young, I would say that like pizza was definitely my favorite food. That was before I tried other things. I need to stop healing like that. Oh boy. Here comes, not phase 2 yet, but. Where is he? Where's his dome? Chocolate moderation, never that. Yeah, Nutella, chocolate, can't go wrong. Yeah, I gotta talk about food all day too. You gonna crash out? Yeah, what kind of pizza do you like though? And don't say cheese pizza, because if you say cheese pizza, I'm gonna leave right now. It's over with. I hate people that are like, man, I love pizza, and the only thing they say is cheese pizza. Like, a pizza's literally made to have toppings on it. You telling me like that's your favorite one? That's what I'm saying. Tell me you haven't met somebody that's like, man, my favorite pizza is the cheese one. I'm like, are you trolling me? What is this? Brother, what? You got infinite beams? Bro, what? That's crazy. All right, what y'all talking? Sushi is nasty. All right, Jay, that's strike one. If you ever try like the warm sushi though, you ever try the warm sushi, Jay? Yeah, I like meat lovers though personally for my pizzas. Sausages and baked potatoes. A whole baked potato, Matt? A whole baked potato? But yeah, meat lover for sure. I'm just teasing. I never heard someone put a baked potato on it. There's already enough carbs on a pizza. People are like, let's add more. Seafood, you must have one bad experience. You let it spoil it. You probably had like lobster or something. You're like, what's this green stuff? I'll tell you what seafood I'll never have though is oysters. Y'all ever had oysters? Brother, let me tell you, I've never in my life been a picky eater, but when I had an oyster literally in my mouth, I was like, I almost like threw up on sight. It was terrible. Do Lexer Supreme Pizza? I got you. That's a solid choice. Brother, I rolled that. You're a big bully, bro. Can we talk about this? 1, 2. Should I go to the right here? I think so. I missed. A white pizza, no tomato. I don't know about that. I feel like that's just the opposite of a pizza at that point. You can't take tomato out of... Nah, you know what? I take that back. Any pizza without tomato is not a pizza. That's literally the base ingredient that makes a pizza a pizza. Okay, I thought that was his last attack. Yeah, if there's one ingredient, if you had to take everything away from a pizza and be like, what is the one ingredient that makes a pizza? It's definitely the tomato sauce. That is the base. That is everything. A good pineapple. All right, you lost me, elephant. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. And if you think pineapple belongs on pizza, then you're just weird. I don't know what to say. Never ate oysters? Yeah. You're not missing anything, turtle. I promise you that. Mussels and tuna. Okay, I see what you're seeing, Jay. They're definitely not the most, like, flavorful, but tuna has a very distinct taste. You know what you're talking about? Trust me. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. He said, don't hate. Nah, y'all putting fruit on pizza? Come on now. Wait, what's the next thing you put on there? Lettuce? Put some vegetables on there? Barbecue's the base? That's getting crazy, Jay. Yeah, pineapple and pizza is blasphemy. See, that's what I'm talking about, Matt. All right, you redeemed yourself. You're cool. Plus 5 points for Gryffindor. For sure. A good white pizza, too many options. All right, elephant, you lost me again. Veggie pizza. You're reaching. You're reaching. I'm right here, baby. Probably get one in here. Huh? Yeah. I go right here. Did I miss? Feels bad. When you have gut issues. Alright. I feel that. One, two, three. Bad dog. LOL. Pineapple and chicken. So you guys are doing too much with that pineapple stuff. One, two, three. One, two. Miss. That didn't even hit me, brother. I'll tell you what, Dark Eater Midir is a fun boss to look at, but definitely not a fun one to face. It's kind of just dragging on at this point. Feels bad. Take a mental note of that. All right, we're back. Pineapple is nice as juice. I agree. Or drink, but pizza. See, that's what I'm talking about, Jay. What do you guys think about hydrate? Hey, thanks, Turtle. I appreciate the hydrate. That reminds me, I need to change my channel rewards. Yeah, this weekend we're gonna work on redoing. Hopefully, I can finish it in time. But this weekend, I'm gonna change my entire overlays and all my alerts to be a little bit more on brand. So that's this weekend's project. But throughout next week, if we have some time, we'll update the channel rewards and we'll add some more things to it. Hey, also, if you guys have suggestions for channel rewards, since you guys have been sticking around and watching so much, which I do very much appreciate, by all means, feel free to suggest some. What did you say? Yes, I do use a controller. You want to see it real quick? Let's see. It's a cherry blossom design. Hold on. Hopefully you saw it there for a little second. Yeah, it's all custom. So, but I also have mouse and keyboard right in front of me. It's just like console just feels a little bit more, you know, homey. It's just how I grew up playing games. Yeah, it's a cherry pink blossom design. 3, 4, 6, 1. Might be hit here. Why do you ask? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, did you use the keyboard channel reward? I need to turn up the sound effects for him too. You did? Okay. Yeah, it turns out that my current rewards, they don't populate on my end unless I switch over. So I have to look for it after the fact, which is kind of annoying. All right, keyboard and mouse. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Is there a way I could show you? I wish I had a way to like show you, like I could just trust. You despise? That's funny. Okay. Let me move my notes out of the way. Move that around. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ruby. You have a good night. All right, you want to know how my mouse and keyboard? You see my cursor? All right. All right, so this is sprint. Okay. I haven't actually played a mouse and keyboard in forever. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out the controls. Okay. Oh wait, that's the two-handed. Greatest achievement yet? What, beating this guy on a keyboard and mouse? I've never played any of the Dark Souls game on mouse and keyboard. So this is actually my very first. Have a good night, Turtle. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're right. All right. What else do I need to know? Yeah, I got the heal. That's block. We don't need block. Yeah, I think we're right? We don't really need to use anything else. All right. Control and shift. Okay. Not you knowing all the things. I missed. Oh, you play on keyboard. Okay. I really want to use control to sprint instead of doing that, but it's spacebar. Okay, spacebar for sprint. Whew. All right, let's do this. Yeah. All right, baby. How do we lock on? Oh, there we go. All right, I think I got all the controls. Oh, geez Louise. All right, I got a couple hits. The moving the mouse for the camera, that's something that I definitely appreciate having gotten used to on controller. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the camera piece right here that is the hardest part. And then auto locking and deselecting from the boss. Yeah, that's gonna take a second. All right, we can do this. I have faith. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to change sensitivity. It's a little bit too low. I have it set to like a FPS sense. No way, he didn't just eat me right there. Pause. One, two. I thought I could get 3 attacks there. LOL. Alright, let's lock in chat. Ooh, dodge the flames. Lock on. 1, 2, 3. Wow, just get eaten, I guess. I can't see Jack. We'll heal. I definitely rolled, but okay. Feels bad, I gotta heal there. Look, Ma, no hands. Rough. Definitely need to change that sense a little bit, though. You was not wrong, Maddie. You're like, why is he turning so slow? What's wrong with this guy? Is this dude not an expert by now? Look at that sensitivity, huh? A big fat 0. I actually feel bad. This could be a 10-minute death fest. Don't worry about it, Jay. All right, Maddie. You laughing? You didn't have to do that. That kind of hurt. You're like, yeah, I know. All right, that's probably a little bit too much of a jump. We'll just do like 2. F and Q. Wait, F was the 2-hand, right? What's Q do? I didn't even use Q. Yeah, my Q doesn't even do anything. Oh. Front facing. Forces the camera to go straight. Oh, okay. It does do a thing. But, no, it's the front facing. It's doing this movement right here. Where it's forcing my camera to the... Yeah, F is 2 hands, yeah. Q is like camera to the front. I don't know how else to describe it. My middle, my mouse wheel click, my third mouse button, that's my, lock. You're saying Q is the lock when he has no target? Oh, I guess... Oh, okay. They both do the same thing. Yeah, middle... So Q and the scroll wheel do the same thing. Yeah, I was using the wheel lock there. Like, you know, as I'm cycling through my potions and stuff. Yeah, I just click it down. Yeah, you're right. Q does it. You ain't wrong. Whoa. A little too much sense, huh? We'll get 3 here. One, 2, 3. Wow. See if I can... Still getting used to the sensitivity. Me losing track of him right there just cost me everything. Cost me everything. Oh, I knew that was coming. Okay. does benefit to be locked on though. When he does some of those movements. Wow, that was bad. Damn. Well, I'm slowly getting better at mouse and keyboard, huh? Got him down to 65, 70% health. Well, I tell you what, it's helping me learn to lock onto him just a little bit more, make it a little bit easier on myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm probably not at your level, but you know. See, Maddie, you need to try controller, and Jay needs to try mouse and keyboard. Then we can all suffer together. I love how all those bloodstains are there. Like, I just want to use the ladder, brother. I don't want to see all the bloodstains. for a bit. You died to that ladder? Yeah, you should try it, Jay. It's a humbling experience. It's way easier to dodge when you're locked onto that part. Note to self. One, two. At least 2 times. Try it. Try the ladder death. You wildin'. Really? Get up. Missed all those attacks. Feels bad. We'll take what we can get, I guess. Really? I'm getting cheesed out right now. Feels bad. Hey, what's up, buddy? Sheesh! Get my bow. Whoa! Big bad dragon. Huh! One, two. One, two. I try to dodge that and roll through it. you said I will. Holiday in 4 days, so hopefully I'll get DS3 when I'm back. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely fun. Maybe not mouse and keyboard at the end of the game when there's only one boss left to go, but it's fun. It's fun. You guys get to watch me get murked. What's up, DJ? Happy Wednesday, brother. Hope all is well with you. Hopefully you had a good gym session today. I'm currently playing on mouse and keyboard for the first time because someone challenged me to do it. So it's been fun. We killed the final boss, I think. We're doing the last optional boss right now for DS3, so. And it's a pretty sick one at that. It's got a lot of health. You'll see it right here. This giant dragon. Look at this dude. Doesn't he look sick? He even hits you really hard too for fun. It's not even an upcharge for that. That's just basic. Yeah. I try to roll right. Mouse and keyboard problems. Alright. This will be my last one with this thing, I swear. Camera control is... Oh, I'm dead here. Maybe? No. JK. Gym was a good start. Nice. Love to hear it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had a good conversation before. We was talking about favorite foods. What's your favorite food, DJ? And please don't say pizza with pineapple on it. Or seafood? No, seafood's alright. Oh, I'm dead here. No? Saved by the bell. Oh, alright. Alright, we're gonna give mouse and keyboard a rest. It was just too much, too tall of a task. Steak and pasta? Man, you sound like a gym goer for sure. Hey, good steak though. A little butter, a little thyme. It's delicious. Especially if you cook it in a skillet. Man, now you're cooking. Now some fine dining right there. Because I've had some expensive steaks. I've had Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, gotten some really expensive steak houses, but nothing beats just buying you a nice little ribeye. Little 8 to 12 ounce. Cooking it at home. On the cheap. It doesn't take too much to make it good. Maybe test keyboard and mouse on a new game. See, like, I want to enjoy the game, Jay, so... I think not. I spent the last 3 weeks getting used to like just not only Dark Souls but playing it on controller. To switch it up would feel kind of bad. Okay, I got you. I mean, Vort's easy though, right? I think we can all collectively. The first 5 bosses, I got you. Gundyr, I don't even remember Gundyr, honestly. Gundyr? Where was Gundyr at? One, two, three. Point. Whoa, I thought I rolled there. Oh, the tutorial boss, yes. Honestly, guys, I thought Goody was kind of tough for a tutorial boss. If that, I know some people called it that, but honestly, like, that was kind of tough. I think I died him like a good 10 times. Granted, I hadn't played Souls in forever, but I was like, dang. The other one? You talking about the one in the dark Firelink Shrine? Yeah, I did the dark one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The thing that like got me with Gundyr is the when he gets like, you know, venom, it injects himself into him and becomes half like Spider-Man. Got that giant like, you know, purple blackish snake thing that comes out. I was like, what the heck do I do? What is this hitbox? That might have been a fluke. The second phase is not too bad. You think the second phase is not too bad? And the tutorial boss, the first time you played this game, I thought it was bad, honestly. The first phase I thought was easy. Parry only. Honestly, that's one thing I do need to get better at, guys, is like the parrying. Everything is parryable? Wow. I think a lot of bosses become easier once you learn how to parry. Brother, I dodged. LOL. Got hit by his paws, nice. I don't know how they hit me. Like, genuinely. I thought that went, like, around. Once I played DSC properly, you'd beat it already. He learned that I was a parry demon. Yeah, that's one thing I'm definitely gonna focus on. I think the next time I play a Souls game, I'm going to work on just being a parry champion. I'll probably go for, like, an all-strength YOLO build, where I switch from barehanded parrying into a two-handed overhand. So no shield parries, nothing like that. Elden Ring? Yeah, so I want to play Sekiro. And I know we talked about it, but I want to play Sekiro next, I think. And then probably Elden Ring. Because like those games came out in that order. Like Elden Ring is the most recent of the games. So I feel like it's only right to play Sekiro first. But maybe that's just me being weird, but... Alright, let me actually lock in. Let me lock in with this guy for real. Alright. We're locked in, chat. I rolled, but I guess not. Feels bad. Come this way. There we go. I rolled. Give me a roll here. A roll for 500, please. Seems cool. Yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, it's like playing Jedi Survivor. It's a Souls-like game, but it's obviously way different thematically, lore, I mean everything, combat system. I could have got 3 attacks in there. And 2 attacks there as well. Yeah, definitely different mechanics though too. It's also got like a skill point system from what I understand, as opposed to like using souls. So that'll be interesting to try out. This just got so much health. It's crazy. Really? That still hit me? Come on, give me that roll. That's so brutal. I can't time that second attack for nothing. It's brutal. Come on, baby. Close the gap, close the gap, close the gap. Can't miss those 3 attacks. Almost got him in the face too there. Almost got him there. Can he do it? Sue's turned out to be more annoying than I thought, for sure. Final boss is way easier than this, tell you that, guys. Why is that? Why is it like that? The Nameless King is tougher than the Cinder of Soul? Soul of Cinder. That was his name. That was the final boss of the base game. Well, at least for me, anyway. I can't speak to you guys, but I definitely think just this boss draws a lot of parallels to that Nameless King 2 final boss duo. But we're persistent. We're resilient. I think I actually turned on my lights a little too bright. This environment's kind of bright, so it's kind of hard to see. Brother! You're so lame. Touch grass. One, two, three, right? You can try for 3. You can do 2 after that. Two here, right? Yeah. Run! Just roll aimlessly. Close the gap. Let's see what we can get. Go right. Close the gap. Bonk him on the nose. Two here, right? Two here. Go underneath. Feels bad. Back up. Let him do his thing. Ooh. Maybe one. Roll towards him when he goes crazy. Close the gap. Get one bonk on the head, baby. Yep. Two here. Three here. One, two. Miss. All might be dead. Nope. Woo! Almost got right there. Almost got. That's for sure. Maybe one here. 1, 2. Oh, I missed. He was going crazy. Huh. Love tap. Two here. Yeah. Two here. To the right. For the one time. Heal. Back up. Close the distance now. You jump in the back. Okay. Evaluate. Another jump. Don't think he's him. Oh shit. This thing has fucked me up last time. We'll just stay close this time. And pray that's the way. Oh my word! So he must start far and go near. And then you get free hits after. Okay. We learned something, guys. That was our best run yet. I think we got him to 40%. We're gonna get this, guys. I know you guys are like, nah, he's not gonna get it. He's a quitter. Yeah, he is, he's just got a lot of health. And such wide-ranging attacks. Yeah, that attack is cracked. I mean, what the heck? Dude's got a ray gun shooting from the mouth. Like, what? Yeah, the final boss was easier than this for sure. You know what's crazy? I died less to the final boss in the DLC than I did, like, Pontiff Sullivan. You know what I'm saying? You would have rage quit? Nah, we can't do that. Maybe if I was younger, you know? I feel like I was definitely more impatient then. Alright, I appreciate it, Elephant. Thank you so much. That means this is the run. Every time someone leaves the stream, that's the time I lock in. But have a good night. Have a blessed one. Thanks for stopping by. One, two. One, two. Kind of messed that up, but that's okay. Go to the right. You cheese one here. You could cheese two there, but I forgot. Really, with that attack again? Same move 3 times in a row, buddy. Alright, 4 times in a row, buddy. We get it, you're cool. Five times, really? Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? I rolled, but okay. But okay though. Well, there are 2 attacks here. Let's not forget that, huh? 1, 2. Oh, missed. Oh well. Didn't roll far enough, I guess. I survived. Look at that. Feels bad though. Brother, I rolled. Give me the roll, please, senor. The switch wasn't so bright. I think I need to turn up the brightness in the game. It's so hard. Because I got these lights on me. It's hard to see the, like, the picture of him is getting less clear. Turn up the brightness real quick. Maybe I just need to go in sunglasses mode. Is that what it is? Alright, we'll max it out just for this fight. I think I'm just dehydrated, that's what it is. A Solar cosplay? You crazy as heck. Not you doing the sunglasses. I was just joking. I'm gonna play so much better now. You guys don't even know. Locked in. People are gonna be like, what the heck is he doing, bro? Solar, I'm about to look this up. Solar cosplay. I'm sure people have done it before, right? Brother, how am I supposed to see out the helmet? How sick would it be? I don't know, you tell me. You're the one that came up with the idea. That's crazy. That's investment right there. Playing Dark Souls and Solar. You think people would watch? They'd be like, wow, he's so cool. Oh, is it on that side? LOL. Wait, there's a smudge right here. Solar is the goat. Oh no. It's a giant smudge. Hey, when I put these on last time, you know what happened, right? I think you were there, Jay, when I put these on last time for a boss fight. Or Sigmar. Not the big Michelin man. What? I would never do things for views though. You know what I'm saying? I would only do it because the people that do watch me for real reasons would appreciate it, if anything. I never do things for attention. Because that's not like that kind of community I'd want, you know what I'm saying? Because then they would come to the stream every day and be like, oh, is he gonna wear it today? Like, what? They better? The onion goats. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, it'll take me like a couple minutes to get used to this, but I think we're in business. This is probably exactly what I needed. Alright. Maybe it's just because it's getting late, I'm getting a little tired, but I don't know. Can't believe this dude is embarrassing. Let's see how many deaths I got from this guy. I think I died to him like 18 times right now. Pretty bad. Lock on. How'd I miss? Let me kick him, yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. My depth of field is definitely off from this. Oh, he... What'd I say about depth of field, huh? Brother. Alright. You know what I also just noticed? On the alert for the channel points, like the text is not fitting in the alert. That just makes me want to like change my alerts even more. I'm gonna knock it out this weekend, but I'm gonna make all new ones, guys. Have you seen 7 Deadly Sins? I'm gonna do completely new stuff, all themed around that. Absolutely melts the health bar? Yeah. I would say no Ember, no problem, but it definitely would help in a situation like this. But imagine fighting the dragon with just fists. How long would that fight take? Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Yeah, it's gonna be small as simulations and stuff, but it's gonna be way more on brand though than what I have now. All this blue stuff. All right, first attack, 38 damage, baby. I'm beating the crap out of him. What's up, man? Oh, I missed. Oh no! Oh. Yeah. Nose punch, 50 damage. Oh, I forgot about the fourth attack. Come here. Roll. Dude. I mean, missing. Huh. I missed again. This is crazy. There we go. We're gonna get some quality hits in here. Oos. Oos. Two more. Yeah, give me that tail. Dang it! Keep messing that up. Juke City, baby. Mink. How did he not get me there? It's crazy. Am I him? No, I'm just crazy. I'm missing. Dang it. Meet. Meet. No! All right, how many hits do you think I landed there though? Was that kind of impressive? I think that was better than my first attempt on mouse and keyboard with a weapon. I mean, to be fair though, what is fist scale with? Isn't it strength? Isn't increasing your strength stat the main scaler? Do you guys know that? Yeah, I only have 20 strength, so if only I did good damage, yeah, I'll keep farting around, but yeah, I think it's strength too. I don't have anything to prove that. It just feels natural. Like Dex, I said Dex. Dex is usually things that require a little bit more finesse. And fist is the opposite of finesse. Alright, dude. I'm about to die. Someone put a message there. There's bloodstains there. There's so many alternate options you can select there that if you just start acting like you're going down the ladder, you're cooked. You think it's strength? Is it not? Alright, I'm about to play the rest of the stream with these sunglasses on. This is the difference. I've adjusted to the depth. I missed. Ooh, I thought I could get 3 attacks in for some reason. Not to be. Did you guys see that? I didn't. Yeah, Solaire, huh? Solaire cosplay? Is that the way? Dark Souls. Oh, hold on, my bad. Sorry, my mouse was spinning off screen. My bad. I didn't mean it for the tweak out like that. Dark Souls cosplay. Dude, what? I'd like to do something cool. Nothing like, dude, all those cosplays are typically like they're full sets of armor. You know what I'm saying? Is there a cosplay that doesn't have like too much gear? Hmm. Cosplay, let me solar her. Yeah, I've been Googling it right now. Just a little bit. You about to get up, Matt? Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, boss man. We're gonna get this another good go here. Good luck. Yeah, I think this is the last boss too, so that's why I'm not in a rush to like try to beat him real quick, like. But I appreciate you stopping by, boss. Oh, I messed up. I'm done. I'm dead. Ah, good night. We'll try one of these lightning urns. See how much damage it does. See if it does more than 250 damage. It'd be really nice if it did like at least 500 plus. I wonder if, do those lightning urns scale off intelligence? Are they for non-magical types like me? Alright. Let's lock in. What are we doing? Dude, we're doing this tonight. We're absolutely gonna get this done tonight. Skills with faith? Ah, jeez Louise. One, two, miss. Got a little close there, an accident. Okay, though. One, two, three. Nope. One, two. Damn. No way! I tried to get closer, but not to be. That was disappointing. $15K HP, good night. Weak to thrust attacks. And lightning. Understood. All dragons are? Yeah. I just don't have anything for lightning. Not much I could do about that. We'll just heal up, I guess. Yeah, this one we're not doing too bad. We'll try this, huh? $100 damage? Those are not worth it at all. No! Dude, I can't believe I have those equipped. I just lost 2 flash trying to use them. Feels bad. Oh, here we go. At least I didn't instant die, I guess. Oh my gosh. He does multiple... I don't even know where to stand in that spot. Like, in that part right there. I feel like if I can survive that, I beat the dragon. Like, yeah, I'm getting hit a little bit here and there, but by and large, I think I'm alright. We're gonna swap back to this ring, because I think we can avoid enough of her attacks. We'll get rid of this, because that's just silliness. Yeah, Jay, I think, once I figure out where to stand in that little laser beam of death business, I think I got her. If it's a her. I feel like most dragons are portrayed to be girls, right? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. There's definitely an explosion afterwards. It's just, I saw the first line, right? The exterior first beam. I saw it explode. I rolled backwards, but then he doubled back with another laser beam. I was not anticipating that. I didn't know he doubled. He crossed his T's and dotted his I's. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he did that. It's a he? Okay, well, rip. Maybe that's why he's so mad. Gosh dang it. I'm getting hit for free over here. No, that's definitely the truth. Really? Haven't seen that attack in a while. Sheesh! I didn't deserve that. How many times did she get me now? Solid work she's doing. I've died at the same amount of times to him as I have the final boss in the base game. 21. Alright. We're gonna get it though. I'm too stubborn. That'll be a nice way to culminate. A nice tough fight to end the game. Alright. Good thing I tried all those lightning arrows to realize they're trash. 100 damage to an opponent that's weak to lightning. Just accepted stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a battle of endurance for sure. Wait, really? I can see why. It's the stupid amount of health he has alone. There's enough to give credit to that. And the wide-ranging attacks. Yeah. I can see it. I gotta stop getting bit there. It hurts. Stop chasing me, buddy. I'll heal here. Nice kick. Wow, I got stepped on. That feels bad. That can't be happening. May find the Dark Eater one if not the hardest boss with high defense, large health pool, as well as a multiple attacks. Read that when you get the chance. Yeah, no, I have the time. Yeah, I would say I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It's funny how I always face like the toughest bosses at the end of my streams, like when I'm the most tired. But I will say though, even if I wasn't, you know, it wasn't late, I would say that definitely a challenging boss for sure, through and through. Yeah, here's the proof. Yeah, submit this as like a link to the wiki. Attach MP4. But think how this boss isn't like sooner in the game, because that would be a bit depressing. It is an optional boss. No? I dodged both bites. Let's go. I'm not a complete scrub right now. He's him. Oh, I got you. I totally agree with that, though. Yeah, if you had to fight him earlier on, like, GG's. I got a decent hangout on him now. I'm definitely not going to end the stream until I kill him. It shouldn't be too much longer. You'll be waiting? Well, I won't make you wait too long. I just gotta figure out where to stand in that laser beam of shenanigans. How did I get hit there? Question mark? It's too hot to sleep anyways. Oh, you didn't cut the air on? Yeah, I agree. I missed, LOL. No! Dang, man. If I wasn't stuck against the edge of the arena, I would have had more time to avoid that attack, but I was forced to... I realized it too late that I was at the edge of the arena. That sucks. It's not worth using my buff? Okay. You know, I'm stubborn like that. I don't know if you... It's a recurring theme, if you notice. Yeah, running towards him, though, makes the most sense, for sure. I agree with you. I did it one time. I went near left, and I stayed there, and I survived, obviously, the first probably half of that attack. But then he, like, slowly brings it in. But it's just, I'm trying to understand where it's at. It's a habit of being stubborn. Well, you have to know, like, when you play a Souls-like game, it's going to be like this. Like, you have to have a good mindset going into the game. Like, even if I wasn't streaming right now, like, I would approach it the same way. Whereas, like, I would keep playing until I get it. I think she's an attack. He's got like a Godzilla type head. Might be able to choose an attack here. Yeah. Definitely not auto-locking after helps a lot when you run away. Like right here. On auto-lock. And then run towards them. Off to the right. On auto-lock. I missed. His design is awesome. Yeah, it's absolutely sick. Cannot deny that. Mistimed that real bad, huh? Yeah, probably the sickest boss design. I'll have to think about it after this, when I beat him, how I compare him to the other bosses, but I don't want to like give him a rating right now. Please don't beat him. We'll find out right here. I got him half health already. I'm about to beat him right here. What you mean? I found out how to beat the beam of death. Alright, I'll try to stall the fight if I get him low. No. Oh, that was close. That's the only attack I really can't do a great job of anticipating. It just does it on repeat. Yeah, temper tantrum. You're not wrong. Yeah, this might be it here. Feeling pretty good about this. As long as I don't do something stupid, I like my chances here. Ooh, and a stagger. Damn! Yeah, this is it. Is that it? Yes, sir. Let's go. Hey, good thing you stayed around. Hey, Jay, I swear, I've killed 3 bosses now. Every time you're like, all right, I'm good, you know, good night. All right, I'm about to leave real quick. Shout out to Maddie for the glasses. That's what I needed right there. I think I died like at least 4 more times since he left. I told you I wasn't gonna stop till I got him. So I'm not sure if that's it. Is that GG? Is that game? Let's see real quick. I think I died to him 26 times. I think I had 12 deaths going into it, which makes him the second boss. Yeah, the second toughest boss, I think, that I faced, at least death-wise. And guess what? I only used 3 flasks. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I guess it's not when you learn a boss's moveset. I'm not sure. Let me just quickly do a Google search to see if I missed anything. DLC content. Let's see if I missed anything. Yeah, I died to Nameless King the most. Yeah, King of the Storm is his phase 1. And I died to King of the Storm, like, altogether probably a couple times, but I combined those deaths with Nameless King. Had 12 flasks, yeah. I did take an extra one after the stagger just to be safe. Because I wasn't sure, honestly, you know, sometimes you get a phase 2 out of nowhere, or like a phase 3. But that boss really didn't have a phase 2, to be honest. He had like 2 extra moves he used. And that was about it. Well, let me check it out. After this, the solve guy. Let's see. The Ring City. I'm gonna quickly do a search. The swamp, the Dragon Bridge, the tower. We did that. Dragon up close and personal. We did that. The statue, the shortcut, spears of the church. We did that boss in the yep. The Slave Knight Gale. Wrapping up. Optional boss. To challenge the areas, optional, make your way to the ringed inner wall. Ah, you're not wrong. What is this? spear ornament used for? A church spears fulfillment of duty. Oh, it's for a covenant. Oh, that's gross. We don't like that. I guess that is it then, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this game definitely deserves a replay. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that just because, you know, I've been playing the last couple weeks. It genuinely is a very solid game.
Then I am doused. Very well, then take.
I guess we'll level up one final time for the one time. Try to get fatalities so we can have a full set of gear.
Discover.
Iron Slayer. You tell me I could have used that the whole time? LOL. I forgot. Now me not having it. Yeah. I would say... But yeah, like I was saying before, Nameless King, I died to... I don't remember all my deaths, and I don't have this written down or anything, but... Nameless King I died to 35 times, I think. I didn't do an accurate count. I was actually just editing the footage today from last week a little bit more, and for one of my videos on Friday that I'm gonna put on YouTube. But yeah, it was like 35 times, and this boss I think it was about 26. The Cinder of Souls, the final boss, I died to 21 times. Sister Freed, I died to the third most at like 22. One of the coolest armor sets? Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, I was just burdened by vitality the whole time. And that's why I couldn't actually equip it all. But I will say this scythe is definitely one of the best weapons in the game by far. I mean, what other weapon has... Oh wait, I just unequipped it, LOL. S tier dex, you know, scaling. These sides have A tier dex scaling. And you know what? Actually, you know what I just thought of? I think when you upgrade a weapon, it does potentially increase the bonuses scaling attribute. And now I kind of feel silly because it's like, I'm pretty sure it was A when I first picked it up, now that I think about it. And then after I leveled up a couple times, it turned into an S tier scaling. So I guess that means if you at least find an item that has B or A tier attribute bonus in Dark Souls 3, then you can potentially make it an S tier attribute if you upgrade it a couple times. The Soul of Cinder is tough. Yeah, that's one thing I wish I would have done a little bit more of, is just understanding the lore. But I wanted to make it like a totally blind playthrough where I just kind of experience the game, and then like, you know, the next playthrough I can focus more on maybe the lore or maybe a different like build specifically. So like I can take in like parts of the game if you will, you know what I'm saying? So, but to be fair, this boss, even though I died like 26 times, like a good 5 or 6 of them was mouse and keyboard. So to be fair, it wouldn't have been the second toughest boss for me probably. Yeah, cause I don't know. How many times do you think I died on mouse and keyboard? I did it for at least 15 minutes. I'd probably say at least 5 or 6, so... If we don't count those, then it's right around 20. I would say. So yeah, it's definitely one of the toughest bosses for sure. Because it's such a dynamic moveset. I love the graphic design of the boss. So I would say Nameless King was the toughest, but in terms of like enjoying the play, the Soul Sinner's an amalgamation of every creature to ever give themselves the first... Oh, okay. I got you. That's cool. I would say my favorite boss in the game, if I think about it, I think... Wow, this is tough. I would have to go probably Demon Prince. Was probably my favorite boss in the game in terms of like playing against. It just had like a really cool scene. It had really good music on the fight. It was I love the environment. I love their moveset was kind of cool. It definitely wasn't the most difficult boss by any means. I guess, at least for me specifically. You know, I died to him like 8 times, I think. And I got him on my 9th try. But even still, it's not even just about like having, you know, a very difficult boss to be a fun boss for me. So I really enjoyed that, at least aspect of it. Sister Fried was really fun to play against and fight. Just really cool weapons, and the fact you can get her weapon makes it even next level. So I would say, yeah, Sister Fried, Demon Prince, as far as DLC bosses go, as well as, you know, the dragon meteor, Mermider, however it's pronounced. Actually, no, I take it back. Those 3 are my top 3 DLC bosses. And then the Dragon's #1, then Demon Prince 2, and then Sister Fried 3. Because Sister Fried in second phase felt very, I don't know. It was like too simple, I guess. She had a cool aesthetic and stuff like that, but... My dear? Okay. Yeah. I would say, yeah, My Dear #1, Demon Prince 2, and then Sister Fried 3 in order of enjoyment to fight against. And that's why, you know, you didn't see me rage quit. Is like, I really love the way they graphically detailed the dragon. Like, if you looked at every little, like, detail, even before when you fought him on the bridge, I was just, like, staring at him from the bonfire and, like, peering through that little walkway. Because it was a really cool, you know, experience to just to look at him and, like, see the level of detail they put into making that character. So, that's something I can appreciate. No, for real. Like, they put a lot of time and effort in all their characters and all their bosses, but that's definitely something I appreciated. And just think about, like, that one NPC, and what zone was it? I'll go back to it right now while we're talking about it, but it was... Yeah. Wait, is there a closer bonfire to this guy? It's the dude that has the twin ultra great swords. Yeah, this is not the right one I need to be going to if I want to get to him quickly. I don't think. Actually, no. I am right. Artorias? Did I played Dark Souls 1 DLC, haven't I? Wait, this is definitely not the right place to be. I don't think so. Is it the streets? Was it here? Here, yes. I'm gonna show you one of my favorite mobs, like just normal non-bosses in the DLC and arguably the game. Like, they really stepped it up, I feel like, in terms of, like, or maybe they're just catering to my taste. That's probably what it is. That these mobs look so sick. I got you, the lore. No, I totally understand. Sif was the wolf, no? Is that what you meant to say? Artorias, I can't think of him right now. But this guy right here, in terms of just mobs in DS3, this dude looks sick. Like, he has a giant, like, gaping hole in his chest that looks like an eclipse of some sort. Like, that just looks sick as fuck. Backstab? It's the dark signs I am? Yeah, you might be right. How does he go from an ultra heavy attack like that, like a thrust, to an immediate swing? Like, this dude is guts in real life. Like, what the heck? Yeah, you're dead. But I wanted to just, like, kill him so I could look at his body a little bit more. I didn't actually mean to fight him. Like, that looks sick. I don't know, maybe it's just me. His armor looks cool. You know what it really reminds me of is Oblivion. They gave me Oblivion, if you ever play that on console. Yeah. I wasn't even two-handed that fight. What was I doing? Yeah, really cool design. Like, honestly, I thought there was a little bit more depth to the whole. I didn't really scope it out too much. But I would say that was one of the coolest mobs I faced. That wasn't a boss. But definitely Meteor. And it's probably my favorite boss in the DLC for sure. The design, the detail they included in him. Yeah. The final boss for the DLC. No, I think it's probably a bad way to phrase it. He wasn't the final boss for the DLC. He was just the final boss for the Ring City DLC. It's not like you beat him and then like the game ended, right? So I don't think me saying that he was the final boss of the DLC is probably like a good mantle to put him on, because I don't think he was designed that way. I don't think he was designed to culminate all DLC and like game ends and it's like, hey, do you want to start NG plus? You know? So I think from that perspective, maybe I talked him up a little bit too much. You know? Does that make sense? I'm kind of trying to... Maybe that's a scapegoat excuse for the devs, but... Yeah, and this boss in here, whatever this was called, Half Cliff. Yeah, he was half a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was... It was a cute idea, but... I think it's just pretty lame overall. But, 73 hours. Level 107. Can you have multiple save games? Is that a thing? That was Gwendolyn consumed by the Abyss. You talking about the Abyss Watcher? Like in that swampy area? Wait, does new game just override?
Indeed.
I was just curious if it did. Gwendolyn. Hold on. Let me get in the moment. Alright, I'm looking this up. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in years, mind you. So the names are not like fresh in the dome. Gwendolyn. Let me type that right, please. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Was that the one? Was that DLC? Is that DLC we're talking about? Hold on, let me look up DS1 DLC. Brother, am I losing it? Well, let me open my Steam because I still have Dark Souls 1 on my computer here. Let's see. Do I have the DLC? Dude, Dark Souls 1 is such a good game, bro. Such a good game. There's a boss somewhere in DS3 that is him, except his lower half is the Venom thing from Gundyr. Also killing him at the same time. It's the Abyss consuming him, like what happened to Artorias. Are you serious? Did I miss a boss in DS3? It's not implausible. It's not like I knew where they were ahead of time. Okay, so I definitely killed Gundyr, Boreal, Vort, Greatwood. Pretty messed up lore. Crystal Sage, killed him. Bib Swatchers, Deacons of the Deep, Volnir, Old Demon King, Pontiff, Yorm, Aldrich, Dancer, Dragon Slayer, Osiros. Killed him. Champion Gundyr. Yeah, that was the dude from the... Okay, yep, did that. The Princes, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless, Soul Sitter. No, I killed... Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is there 19 base game bosses? You only started watching Sister Free? Oh, Aldrich? Oh. Yeah, it did have a worm-like lower half. I just never made the connection to like the venom thing that you mentioned. That was the first boss I actually died to a couple times in the game. Ah, okay, wow. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, on Steam, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice actually has almost the same amount of reviews as Dark Souls 3. It's got way more Dark Souls 1 and 2. It's got almost 250,000. I got you. Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, isn't that how most people operate, right? We all have a pretty general understanding of what we know. And over time, things start to fade. Become less obvious. You said, geez. Yeah. But yeah, I knew I was gonna stay up and finish this boss before I got off the stream today because I didn't want to like start the next stream like just started like ending one game and then starting another. If I do that, I'll probably think about it tonight. What are your thoughts? Do you think you said you wanted to actually play yourself, right? You were waiting to play it. That's right. But no, I appreciate you joining when you did. All right, I tell you what. Who was it? I think Dragon Slayer armor, and because the day I fought Dragon Slayer armor, I fought Aldrich the Devourer, died to him like 10 times. I fought Pontiff, died to him like 11 times, and then went into Dancer, fought him, and then I don't know how many times it took me, like maybe 12 or so to kill Dancer. And then I faced Dragon Slayer. I was like, kind of like big sad. Yeah, once you get back from holiday. You think me playing it would put you off? You'd be like, oh, nah. Or do you think it would just get you more hyped? I mean, obviously, like, you're a different person, right? You're going to play it differently. That's what matters, no? But it won 2019 Game of the Year for a reason, right? So, solid game. More hype? Okay. As long as you don't hold it against me. Yeah, explore late 1500s Japan. Dude, talk about a time period I would love. I mean, not for the violence, but for the fact, like, historically, like, the weapons and the culture and the architecture from that time period. I know, I have a feeling I'm just going to be geeked out playing Sekiro. Like, my first stream is probably going to be, like, 6 hours, and I'll probably, like, forget to go to sleep. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I didn't know. That makes sense. Yeah. I have 3 games in my cart right now on Steam. It's the Sekiro, it's God of War Ragnarok, and then Last of Us Part 1. But I think I'll stay to like Souls-like games for now. And you know, because like once you get used to like a certain type of game, because then like you're better familiar with the mechanics and stuff like that. It's easier to go from like, you know, Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring than it is to go from like a game in like a completely different genre and then like playing Elden Ring. In terms of like, you know, the role mechanics and the souls and like kind of how things operate. A little muscle memory, you know? That's why even though Sekiro's like different combat, different really everything, it's kind of like a standalone from the series, but I know like I think some people have said it's like the hardest Souls-like game, and then some people disagree with that, but just the fact that some people think it is makes me even more excited to play it. But I tell you what, on my first playthrough, man, I think I told you the other day, but like on TikTok, I made a video about me fighting Pontiff, and people were like upset that like I wasn't like parrying him from like my first like playthrough attempt on him. I'm like, bro, what? Like, this is my first time playing the game, like Souls-like games in years, let alone this game. You share a stream account? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, and you see the comments. I don't know if you saw it on TikTok, but if you did, like those comments, I was just like, I just reply with an emoji because I was like, bro, why are you so? I was like, are you mad that like I'm not just an expert at the game? Like I never claimed to be. I never put Souls veteran attempts Pontiff, you know, or something crazy. I was hoping like, but going back to the game though, I was hoping that one of those games would go on sale over the last like week or two while I was continuing to play DS3, but they haven't. They're full price still on the Steam. Yeah. Yeah, some people are, but it's definitely like, because like I also like other games too. Like I could play Warzone, like Battlefield 6 is coming out in 2 months. Like I could definitely play those games too, but I think that those kind of like communities are way more toxic, and it's harder for me to like, because I'm pretty good at those games too, like actually good at those games, as opposed to like, because I just have more experience with them. But I could definitely grow and be a streamer over there too, but it's I think it's easier to commentate and stream on a game like this, where it's, you know, you can have some pace to it, slow it down, you know. Because like even in some boss fights, granted, I'm still getting used to this. Like I can still kind of commentate and like also you know, respond to messages even while I fight a boss. Like I couldn't do that in Warzone. I'd be locked in. Like it'd be hard to read the messages for me, I think. People hating you for using weapons in Elden Ring, like my run don't count. Yeah, no, I got you. I think some people are just really hardcore enthusiasts. Yeah, some people just, you know, and that's why like I would. So you know, I say all that to say like I wouldn't mind playing Warzone and Battlefield 6, but I think for now I'll just stick to Souls-like games. A, because like I enjoy the genre. B, because if people find me on stream like now, as I've started streaming and making content, like they probably want to keep seeing that content. So that's kind of like, you know, what the plan is. And like I said, the biggest factor is I still really enjoy the games, and I'm really looking forward to Sekiro. I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. I know they did a lot of things that Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 don't have for many reasons. And that's just really exciting. It's really exciting to step into a new world and just kind of geek out. I don't know if I'll ever get into like, you know, soul level 1, you know, challenge runs or speed runs or anything. Like definitely not the speed runs. I'll never be a creator that does those. It's just not appealing to me. I know some people are into that, like the more hardcore enthusiasts about the Souls-like games, but you know, right now, like I have a fresh image of a blind playthrough of a game that I've really enjoyed, you know, like through and through. And I just went through a bunch of reasons why, you know, so it's like, why would I want to tarnish that? Hey, I appreciate it, Jay. I appreciate it. You know, just like I say in the beginning of my streams, like I truly stream to connect with others and to maybe help someone in their life, like outside of gaming. And that's why like I speak on that every stream, is to like, hey, we definitely play games here, but like I would definitely love to connect with other people and help them out outside of games and in real life if I can. A Soulsborne stream for hours, yeah. You love all games so much, yeah, I got you. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with talking games too, you know? Like, I can sit here and talk games all day too. But my passion in life is helping other people live the best life they can, and not everyone has the same opportunity in life as I had, and or gone through the same adversity I have. So I feel like I've taken life on pretty well and done pretty well for myself. Now I'm just here to help others and game at the same time. And that's what I want to create, because I see a lot of like popular streamers that are just very toxic. They're very just immature. They're very harmful to others. They're very derogatory and condescending. And like, I want to bring more positivity to streaming. I want to bring more positivity to gaming. Not saying Souls-like games don't have a positive community, but I want to be a positive influence when there's a lot of negative that gets a lot of attention out there, and you know, do it my own way. So the guitar in the back, I play a little bit. Jay. It's something I haven't touched in a while. You know, as you know, I've gotten older, I've had less and less time, but yeah, it's not just for show. That'd be kind of weird. It's a pretty expensive guitar too. But yeah, there's only so much time, you know, in the day to do things, and right now that's why I constantly ask for feedback and from you guys, everyone that watches the stream. Like, if you guys want improvements or things you like differently, like right now on the stream, you see all this like blue thematic, you know, stuff around. Like, all that's gonna change hopefully by next week. So next Monday stream is gonna be hopefully an entirely redesigned and more thematic to Seven Deadly Sins. One, because like it builds, you know, plays in my, you know, my branding more. Two, because aesthetically it's more pleasing. And three, I just want things to be better for the community when they watch my games. You think it's nicer than Elden Ring? No, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind haters. You know what I'm saying? Haters still support you in their own way. You know, if you think about it. You know. Because, like, people could hate on me. Like, people came on, like, real people, not just bots, like, trolling, trying to sell, like, graphics and overlays. Like, what are they going to say and do, you know? That would really bother me. It would be nothing. And they're not going to, like, come meet me in real life. You know? People feel real confident behind a keyboard, but, you know? But at the end of the day, they kind of support you in their own way. And at the end of the day, like, people that are insecure like that and project, it's really a reflection of the environment that they grew up to. And it's not like I feel pity for them, but I understand what it's like to have hate in your heart, or maybe be angry in the moment, or be jealous. And we're all human beings, so we all make mistakes. And I've made my fair share of mistakes in life. And so I can relate to the fact that we may be in a position that we think we're correct when we're not. And so I try to, you know, even be nice to those haters too. Because they're jealous of you in one way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I was young and dumb too. You know what I'm saying? I made plenty of mistakes, more mistakes than most people would make. And that's why I'm so kind nowadays. Like, if you ever watched Naruto, I know I keep plugging it as my favorite anime, but I'll see if you watched it first before I overly detail it. It's for sure speaker. Maybe. I'm like downloading all my... Never seen it? Dude. Okay. But are you into anime though? Or are you not into anime? You know, it's no big deal if you're not. I won't hold it against you. But if you are into anime, it's definitely worth a watch. For sure. Yeah, there's a character named Jiraiya Sensei, and he says a quote. I'll actually pull it up here because I want to do it justice. And not... Jiraiya Sensei quote. It's a good life quote. You love Vinland, JJK, One Punch Man? Yeah, those are solid ones. I haven't seen One Punch Man. All right, so here's the quote. I know you never asked for it, but I'm gonna download it onto you anyways. It says, when people get hurt, they learn to hate. When people hurt others, they become hated and racked with guilt. But knowing that pain allows people to be kind. Pain allows people to grow, and how you grow is up to you. So, in essence, by going through pain, we learn to hate. And by hating and hurting others, we now become hated and understand how it feels to be in the reverse situation. And then we understand what guilt feels like. And through this cycle of pain, we now can have the ability to learn true kindness. And that obviously means that we have to have the wherewithal to have this awareness of these emotions. And sometimes we get stuck at one part of this like cycle. And so it's not like a linear process that just happens in a short amount of time. But yeah. Uncle Iro, dude, or Iro, it's Iro. Dude, that dude also dropped some great quotes. Gosh, no joke. On the scene where he's mourning his son's death, I literally shed tears. And he's singing that little song. You know what I'm talking about? He sings that little song to him at the tree. Dude, that's such a good scene. Avatar now. But yeah, essentially, long story short, you know, by going through a lot of pain in life, you kind of learn kindness through it, and also by hurting others, unfortunately. So it's not a prerequisite, you know, to get that point, but I think for some people that's more of a natural progression, and that's how I see it. So all that to say, you know, when haters come, you know, I'll take it with grace, and there's nothing they can say that would really upset me, and I'll still try to help them out, you know. Dude, Avatar is so good. So good. It's the bee's knees. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I have to go buy this game tomorrow, huh? Or maybe buy it tonight and download it. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy because if I start playing a new game tomorrow, I still have content that I have to edit for for YouTube. So I'll still be putting out Dark Souls 3 content on my YouTube, but I'll be streaming a different game. Yeah. Time management. But I know just a lot of people like don't have time to watch streams, so I just felt like it was a good thing to do. Because like also like, you know, I stream to YouTube as well, so just so more people have the opportunity to, you know, reach more people. And but I know streaming YouTube is not a big thing over there, so it's just something that I want to grow as well. You know, the more people I can reach, the more people I can positively impact, the better. But it's good stuff though. Yeah. Yeah, using YouTube and TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I have both, and it's going well. I'm not sure. How did you find me? Did you find me just browsing on Twitch? I always am curious how people like find my stream, because a few people have found my stream just randomly, I think, over the last like couple weeks, like you and DJ and Matt. It's always interesting to find out how people find out about others. Browsing through Twitch. Yeah. I feel like for more casual people that consume content, they're probably looking at like the top highest viewed videos in a certain category. So to reach a broader audience, you know, you just have to be more popular to reach more people. It's kind of like just like a compound effect, you know? So at least that's how I understand it. You know, once you're big, it's easier just to keep growing, you know? But the hardest part is obviously the beginning. But I've been very fortunate. I've had, you know, friends come on once in a while, or family support me. And then, like, you know, you've come on, you know, Maddie, DJ, Hunterbaum. Like, those people came on and supported me. And, you know, you guys don't owe me anything. So I appreciate it. Really? Couldn't find many English speakers? And here I go. I mean, you caught me at the end of the game too. You didn't even get to see the base. I guess, I mean, like, I do want to make content that, like, the majority of the people that watch me, but Maddie already left and DJ already left. I'm not sure if they'd rather me replay DS3 or not. I'm not totally against the idea. Maybe doing like a specific strength build. Go for like an all strength challenge. So like no points in like any other stat or something crazy. Because it would have to be something unique. It can't just be like, all right, I'm just going to go strength and still level up vigor and all that stuff. Yeah. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Jay. I do. I know it, I will say at times it does get a little bit... Like yesterday, I wasn't super happy like with the gameplay. Not in terms of like... You're good. Don't worry about the misplay. Not in terms of like how the stream went per se or anything like that. It was the game, the content I was playing itself. Like going through all those like annoying little areas with the mobs for like an hour and a half and dying a bunch of times. I was just like, even if I manually killed every single one of them, I'm just like, it just feels like a time killer. And those big dudes were respawning. You remember? They were respawning from that little swamp area. And I was like, brother, what? I was killing all of them for nothing. Oh yeah, or the archers is how it started. It's just like, it feels just kind of troll, you know? And I'm like, So when that kind of, you know, I guess gets boring a little bit or kind of dull, I'm just like, But beyond that, I mean, I didn't ever felt that way about like the base game. Or like the painted world of Ariandel, like just before you came at Sister Freed time, like that whole area where you're at those roots fighting those giant like Viking dudes, like, and you're just avoiding the archers, and then like some of those like smaller Viking guys. I was like, what is the point of this? Just before you fight the Gravetender bosses, it didn't really make a lot of sense. It just felt like filler, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, well, this isn't fun. And I want to play a game that's fun, you know? That really makes me like excited to play, because then like the more excited I am about the game, like the more things just kind of flow nice. Yeah, what a time to join me, right? What a time to join. Because like imagine you join me while like I was grinding, like, well, you was there for the time when I got raided, right? That was on Monday. So yeah. Actually, no. Did you leave just before the raid happened? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I think you was there. Okay. I was like, I swear, like you were there for the beginning of the raid, or you got off just before. But like that area, what a time. Okay, yeah. No, I got you. That's what I'm saying. Like what a boring time to like get raided, right? You know, if you want to talk about like, oh wow, come check this out. Like, I'm at the most boring part of the DLC, arguably. Just running around avoiding this giant harpy shooting, you know, whatever it was, that giant flying creature shooting me with laser beams of death, and I can do nothing but run around and then try to avoid some toxic, you know, poison from the swamp. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whereas like you join me mid boss fights, you're like, oh, this is pretty hype, you know? Dude, but if you would have like been here from day one, like I didn't even have lights, these LED lights. I've changed everything since you first started watching. Like I got a new webcam on Monday, which is literally the day you saw me at Sister Freed. So you saw me with the old webcam. This is my new one. I got new lights, freaking LEDs and stuff, all this other stuff. Like I'm just trying to make things better. But yeah, as far as gameplay itself though, yeah, that was the most boring part on Monday when the raid happened. A boring area? Yeah, isn't that interesting how it happens? So you stream too? I appreciate it. That honestly means a lot to me, because, you know, I'm just trying to add a little extra value here and there and make it a little bit more exciting, you know? So I mean, obviously not too many people are like looking at the webcam. I mean, maybe during like a scene like right now, but as opposed to, you know, like during the game, of course, they're obviously watching the gameplay, but I think those small things is what helps separate you from like other people. You haven't streamed a week or so? How'd that turn out for you? Did you get a lot of people stop by? I don't know how over like saturated that game is. I'm sure there's more people streaming it, like proportionally to Dark Souls 3. So maybe it's harder to be found as a smaller streamer, since there's more people on average streaming it, probably. All right, we got 8K viewers right now in Elden Ring. Oh, not it popping through. Okay, so we got 1,000 in Dark Souls 3. 1,000, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so there's 8 times the viewership. That's awesome. See. Yeah. Was his name Hunderbaum? That dude's legit. Yeah, he was on holiday for literally the first 2 weeks I was streaming, and he just came in every day, like watched the whole thing. Only 700 people like Dark Souls Remastered. What about Dark Souls 2? Kick of the game. 331 in Scholars of the First Sin. Let's sort this by viewers, high to low. 69. This dude's name is Souls Pro, playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. How are you a Souls Pro if you didn't play Dark Souls 2? You really don't have to scroll down too much to find a couple of people. Sekiro has even less? Really? Wow, you're not joking. Dude, you know what that means, right? That means the chance that someone new finds me in a game like that is so much higher. Because there's barely any people streaming right now. That means you don't even have to scroll down, and you may even see my stream, because like 5 viewers, well, I don't average 5, but you might have to scroll down a little bit. No, that's a good point. Higher chance to get new viewers or none at all. That's, yeah. But I think the first thing you said is more accurate than the latter, because I don't know about you or Maddie or DJ or the other people that came from the raid, excuse me, that have been watching me. If they even will watch Sekiro, or maybe they're just Dark Souls 3 enthusiasts and that's it, because that's very well could be the case. And if they don't want to watch me play that game, that's totally understandable. But I do think it's easier to be found when you don't have to scroll down as much, Because if someone like you exists out there, that would be willing to like scroll down to the bottom to find a certain stream or something like that, then the chances I get clicked on is in a different game with less people. Maybe it's the same. This is conjecture, but you enjoy watching Sekiro from a school who plays it. We speak about it. Sounds difficult. Well, you know how I deal with difficulty, right? I just keep being resilient. And what is this nonsense? I'm looking right now on Sekiro. Why is there so many like AI generated like streamers? What is this about? You just have like a little anime girl like bouncing? Like, bro, who clicks on that stuff? Apparently some people do. Like, what is going on? I'm looking at these people's setups, right? Everyone on the bottom of the Sekiro category they don't even have webcams. And they all have like one viewer. So imagine all those like bottom 12 streams that don't even have a webcam. Like, I'm not saying like, you know, having one makes a huge difference, but having just a little bit of lighting. Yeah, people that use that is odd. Yeah. There's some weirdos out there for sure. I mean, to each their own, man. It's a thing. Oh wow. Guess that's just showing my age. But yeah, I'm looking at all these people in this Sekiro category, like right now streaming, and like most of them don't even have a webcam. But like I have a webcam, so like immediately I imagine like I'll be someone that's maybe just more interactive, right? I think like if you see someone that's streaming with no webcam, with little viewers, you're probably thinking they don't talk a lot, I would imagine. That's probably a fair assumption, no? They make their own little character and it moves when they speak. VTubers? What? Dude, some weirdos out there. I mean, hey, too strong. Let me not be judgy. But look right now. Hey, check out the Sekiro category right now. Look at the #1 streamer right now. 86 views, at least, you know, at the time I refreshed. And it's a little anime girl. The #1 viewer. She has 86 of the viewers of the 300. She has almost a third of the viewership. And then the second one is someone that actually has a stream with an overlay. I mean, not overlay, a webcam. And then #3 is another anime girl with another 19 viewers. So a third, like 100 of the 300 viewers are going to channels that don't even have real people. Yeah, you lively and talk more? No, for sure. I mean, like when there's like cool things happening in the stream, like I definitely talk a lot more. I know sometimes like it's hard to like talk about areas that are repetitive and boring to me, like the DLC that like we talked about just before. Like when I got raided, like it's hard for me to like be excited about like this really annoying part of the game, you know? So sometimes I find myself maybe not talking as much, but also sometimes people just don't talk back, you know? And so it's just like, okay. Like I don't mind talking to myself. I mean, I do it all the time, but I think you just gotta try your best, you know? But yeah, a third of the viewership right now in that category is a bunch of anime girls. And if I scroll down more, there's another one that has 10 views. Another one doesn't even have a camera. That's 15 viewers. There's another VTuber with 4. I don't even know why this is in the category. It doesn't even look like it's the game. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'm losing my mind. But I think I might actually be able to strike gold in that category. In terms of like meeting new people that might actually enjoy my personality. You always talk to yourself when playing Soulsborns? Yeah. Cussing at myself. Sometimes enjoy it. Isn't that the way? I mean, I do cuss like once in a while. I won't lie. Like even I get frustrated. Like if I'm grinding multiple bosses in one day, like there was the one day, it was like, was it last Thursday? No, it was my second week streaming on a Thursday. I faced 3 bosses like the entire stream. I didn't face no mobs. It was just constant bosses, constantly whipping my butt as I was still learning the game. It got to me a little bit. I was definitely just like very straight faced and I was just like probably not really enthusiastic. But beyond that, you know, I stay pretty lively. As long as I don't get super tired, then sometimes I maybe talk a little bit less, but yeah. I think I could, you know, do well in that category. I mean, like I said, that's just if people enjoy my personality. I'm saying this with the thought that people who watch VTubers might enjoy my content, but a bad habit. It happens, you know. Sometimes we're a product of our environment, right? A lot of people or people we care about or friends or whatnot do it around us. It's hard to break. But yeah, I think it might turn out really well. Either I'm gonna fall on my face in Sekiro and I won't find any new people that might actually like my content, or you know, where I feel like I'll do, you know, I might do well. You soar so much, basically just join my daily backup. Yeah, no, for sure. We're creatures of habit after all. That's what, you know, human beings are at the end of the day. So if you constantly do it, then it's gonna constantly be there. You know what I'm saying? So if you make the conscious effort to not do it when you're upset the next time, If you just do that a couple times, it's gonna really be contagious in a positive way for you. You hung around with some not great people, but we moved. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I mean, hopefully like, you also don't feel like forced to say anything too. Like, if you don't have anything to say or you don't want to say anything, by all means, you can just watch the stream and lurk and like, you ain't got to say nothing, man. I know that's probably not the case now, but you know, I know some people would, maybe not pressured is the right word, but oh wow, you know, it's just me and him. I gotta say something. Like, nah. You know, I just want good vibes. Because I can talk to anyone about anything. I've been through a lot in my life. And that's why I feel like, you know, if someone is willing to talk, I'm willing to engage with them. But sometimes like people join the stream and they'll follow and say one or two messages and not say anything else. That's fine, you know. Everyone's got their own like level of energy they want to give. And some people are more introverted. But the good thing about being a small streamer though is that like I remember every single one of you, so I know exactly like what our previous conversations were and kind of like a little bit about yourself, where you're from, what you're doing. Yeah, no, for sure. I got you. Hey, you're still supporting me, even if you don't say anything, so I do appreciate it. I got you. And also sometimes like who wants to, is it super exciting to watch a one dude die 20 times to a boss? Probably not. Probably not in the beginning either. When you see like them really getting destroyed, you're probably like, hey. Yeah, you like J Money? Yeah. Yeah, Crunchy, yeah. Doesn't like seafood. So that's a cool thing, like I said, about being a small streamer, is that you can really just interact with people on a very deep level, and or just a deeper one than just like hi and bye, you know? Hey, how's your day going? Great. And then that's it. You know, and then it's like cold. But it's all good. But I make it a point to respond to every single person. Because I have my chat, I have like a separate chat window. So I can just like scroll up and see everything. Like it's not like it times out or anything. So I just need to get better. The better I get out of the game, the easier it is for me to talk and try to respond at like real time and also play. So I'm getting better at both. Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah. That's good stuff. Like I said, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy that, you know, and I want everyone to have a good experience when they come here, and that's what I'm about. And I'm just excited to bring more things to the stream too. Like, you know, I'm sure you have like a bajillion channel points, and I don't have like the best channel rewards quite yet, because Twitch just made it like, I think literally last week for my account, where as a non-affiliate and a non-partner, I can actually have channel point rewards. So like, and I just started streaming like a couple weeks ago. So like there's so many like new things I'm trying to learn, like implement. And so, you know, this isn't like a super refined product just yet, but it's a decent start from where I started just a couple weeks ago. Man, I didn't even have this room as decorated. That picture wasn't even hung up. That guitar was in a different corner. I had like some storage unit over there. I had no blind. There's a window right here. The window was in the camera view, and there was no blind on it, like a blackout curtain. So it was like beaming through, like the sun, like, you know, brighter than my future over here. And you know, I've definitely come a long ways, and I'm really happy with that. But I'm just not satisfied until I can bring the best possible experience I can to make this not only just from a conversational standpoint great, you know, and the gameplay standpoint, because you know that comes with time, right? But from a visual standpoint, an aesthetic standpoint, I feel like people can appreciate that. And just a little bit of this might help me stand up from those like VTubers, you know? It's like, you want to talk to like an anime girl that's probably like some old dude, you know, in reality. Yeah. And that's why I set up one of the channel point rewards. I can change the lights too. Got a little remote control, so yeah. I thought that was a cool idea, I guess, for a second, but No, for sure. It's nice. It's easy in the eyes. Yeah. I'm still trying to make my quality a little bit better resolution-wise, but Twitch has different bitrate settings than YouTube for streaming, so like the VODs after the fact don't necessarily look as great as I'd like them to, but I have one beefy computer, so I could do anything. It's just, so it's not a limitation on my end, but you want the RGB scene? You know what sucks? Hold on, let me open up my... If I open up my Twitch chat, it should show me what colors you picked. Purplish blue. Is that not the colors you wanted? You could just type it in the chat. The ones that you wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna have some more interactive one. No, it is. It's funny that you say that. No, I got you. So this one right here, that one, is that's just a normal blue. And then this one right here is the purplish blue one. But yeah, I put all the colors in there, so hopefully it's on the description of the reward. But you can just type it in. I know you already redeemed it, so you don't have to waste any more points. But yeah. But I'm gonna get some better rewards is what I was getting at. Not that I don't think those are not all right to start with, but some that are game specific. Like, hey, you have to, you know, not use an Ectus flask for the next 10 minutes. Or like the sunglasses mode, like it makes it a little bit harder, you know, to see the, you know, the screen because it's a lot darker. And my depth of perception is a little bit off. So like it adds a challenge to the game. Orangish red. Which one do you want to replace? The blue or the purplish blue with that orangish red? It'd probably look better if I change this one. I'll do this one first. That's the orangish red on a low setting. Whenever I switch to it, it's like super bright, as you just saw for a second. But that's the orangish red on a low setting. But I can turn it down so it's a little bit more even. Let's see. All right, now they're the same intensity. Yeah. That's a good mix. You like that? Or I could change the blue one to be that color and leave that one as the... But I do feel like orange and blue are good contrasting colors. Let's see. What if I make this a little bit brighter? Nah, looks better this way. See, now you had a direct impact. So now if I blow up because of the colors, test it. You want me to swap the colors? Do the purplish blue and the orangish red? Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. So I swapped the locations too. So this is the purplish blue right there. And then that's the orangish red together. It's almost like a starburst. Let me back up. It doesn't look bad, honestly. I thought it was going to look worse. Not bad. Almost reminds me like a Smarty too, you know? But what's the other color you wanted? You said orangish red? Because you can pick two colors. Yeah. It's pretty sick, actually. Without the stars, yeah. And maybe next stream, you know what? I'll start the next stream just like this. Is this what you want? I'll let you choose the colors for next stream. instead of the purplish blue and blue. But yeah, I can pick between the 16 different ones. Yeah, it's two. You're fine with these? Okay. Then I'll do it. I can always switch the sides too as well. Like flip the colors on opposite sides. We can test that out. Just in case. So take a mental image of this, right? Yeah, this one's actually a little bit closer to the wall. I think I kind of liked it the other way. What do you think? You like this one more? And back up. Otherwise better too? I agree. I concur. All right. Let that adjust for a second. Make sure the intensity is at the same level. Okay. All right. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, that looks kind of sick, huh? All right. This is how we're going to start tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get it. I think we'll start the... I'll sleep on it, but I think we'll start Sekiro tomorrow. And then we can always revisit the Dark Souls games for replay value. And I might need to turn down these lights just a little bit. It's a little bit bright. But yeah, it's good stuff though. These free beats are nice. Yeah, I think right now I'm leaning towards Sekiro. I'm not against playing Dark Souls 3 again with like a certain build in mind and trying to go for like, I don't know. I'm sure that I'll have to get some creativity on it. But like once I stick to it, like I'll just commit to it, you know? Like I wouldn't just like start a DS3 game and like not complete the game all the way with like a new build. Like a pure sorcery or something like that. But I think with Sekiro, it's just like I could just not have to focus on like a challenge or like being like at a certain level of ability. I could just appreciate the game. And I'll try to do a better job with the lore and stuff like that. So like I'm really gonna like, sometimes I find myself skipping like NPC talk scenes in Dark Souls 3 because I thought there wasn't anything to be said, and then there was, and I felt kind of dumb because I missed it. So I'm gonna be a lot more patient with the Sekiro stuff. Yeah. We'll just knock that out. Well, I gotta make sure you at least like it because you picked these colors. I want you to be able to see them tomorrow. So if someone jumps on the stream tomorrow that's brand new, is like, wow, those colors look nice. I'm like, well, you got somebody to think in the chat. But yeah, I still have Dark Souls 1 and 2 on my computer too, so I can always go back and play that. I don't think so. I don't think I did with the quest line, because I found out after the fact, after I beat the base game, that you can actually get them to help you against, yeah, literally as you said it, I was about to say it, Yorm the Giant. Yeah, that's why I think I didn't do it. Yeah, but also like, I don't know if, did I put it in my title for today's stream, but it's a blind playthrough. Like the one thing I want to do with Dark Souls 3 and what I did do was do it all blind. Meaning I didn't look up anything. I didn't research anything. Like I just like basically walked where, you know, right in front of me and like, looted as much as I could, try to go down every path, and I still missed stuff, so. Really? Interesting. Maybe in my next playthrough, I'll do a better job of reading into the lore. You know what I'll do? The next time I stream Souls, I'll do research ahead of time before every stream. And like I'll have a route, because obviously I'm going for a build, right? So I can just plan things out. I'll study up, do some research, and then like I'll give out little, hey, did you know? Like Snapple facts. Some people will be like, shut up, dude. But yeah, weirdos like us would probably like it though. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably just jump on the Sekiro and play that. And then maybe I'll do Elden Ring after that. And then I'll go back and reset and do like DS1, DS2. Because I never completely finished DS2. You know? I got like halfway through and then fought like a super irritating boss. And I was like, you know what? F it. This thing pissed me off. Yeah. And also like the movement and the camera is just a little bit different than Dark Souls 1 and 2 or 1 and 3. So it just feels like weird to play. Yeah. Like literally the moment you start playing it, the camera and everything feels weird. Like I could like, even if I booted up right now, cause I could, you wouldn't appreciate it because you're not actually playing it. You just see it and be like, oh, you just evaluate the graphics and stuff like that. So you wouldn't be able to appreciate how weird it feels to play. Yeah, it feels funky to say the least. Like I finished playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered like a year and a half ago. And I remember vividly, I jumped right into Dark Souls 2 and I was like, I don't even know how to move around. Like all the controls were weird and different. It was goofy. But yeah. Your dad who says it's good? Yeah. I got you. Yeah. But it still has a lot of positive reviews in Steam. I tell you what. But based on the popularity of like how many people are playing the game right now, just from a streamer standpoint, or at least a viewer standpoint, not in the amount of streamers, but the amount of viewers, like I think Dark Souls 1 had a decent amount. The ones we just searched up between DS1 to DS3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro, DS2 had the least. Sekiro had the second least, I think, and then it was Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring. Ascending in viewership, so I think that just speaks to it. Oh, dang. Got taken down. What the heck? That's messed up. Sorry to hear that. But I'll tell you what, though. It's been good chatting with you, man. It really has. I know it's, what time is it by you? 5 in the morning? 5:13? Yeah. I got some more editing to do, but also I have an early gym sesh tomorrow, so I'm gonna stick to that. I don't want to hold you up too late. I know you gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Hopefully you figure out that heating situation and you got some cool air running in there. At least turn on a fan or something. Yeah. Or just eat another PB&J and pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. I wonder how many people are like watching Minecraft. I'm gonna look that up real quick before we get off. I'm curious. Category Minecraft. 30,000 people? Yo, what? 30,000 people are watching Minecraft? How long has this game's been on? Forever. In England right now? I got you. It's also the summer, the end of it, so. Dude, so many people are playing. So many viewers in the top few channels in Minecraft. They all have such random titles. The place I'm staying at is that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Dude, I would never even make it if I made it. If I started streaming in Minecraft, no one would ever find my stream. I'm going to Texas like peak time, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's where I'm at, by the way, if you didn't know. I stay in Texas. Yeah, it was like 103 yesterday. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, crazy work. Yeah, I've been here for like a year now. Been here a couple years ago, but now I'm back. Yeah, but going to Dallas, that's cool. That's exciting. To live there or just visit? Wait, oh, that's the place you're going on for holiday? You're visiting Dallas for holiday? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, stay safe, man. It's a big city. And don't forget there's Fort Worth as well, right next to it. An adjacent city. So, but you probably do that. That's cool, man. When do you go on holiday? Going to Houston to go to the NASA place. Wow, you got a full American tour, huh? Wow, so you're gonna be in town in a couple days. No, I got you. That's exciting. Well, you know, if I don't see you before you go on holiday, then I wish you safe travels, man. That sounds really exciting. Well, if you ever have any questions about Texas, man, I'm not a native by any means, but I have lived in the States for a long time, so I can help out as much as I can. And you can ask anytime, even if we're in the middle of like a mission on Sekiro. You just ask me, you'll be like, hey, what should I bring for this? Or whatever. Yeah. I got you. I don't mind. Like, honestly, like, I actually enjoy not talking about the game sometimes. It's a nice break. You know, when people come in and chat, like, it doesn't just have to be about the game all the time that we talk. Even if I'm actively playing the game. Hey, if you do, I mean, by all means. You know what game I will be playing, and I probably won't beat it in a week, you know, or however long you're staying on holiday, so. But don't feel obligated or anything. Yeah, if you're up for it, by all means, you know, I'll be in the same schedule. So, 2 weeks of holiday, wow, yeah. That's awesome. That's exciting. I'm happy for you, truly. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, I live closer to Austin, so. Yeah, 6 p.m. Yeah, like Texas time, Central time. Yeah. Basically the evenings. Yeah. And then the weekends I don't. Because that's the time I need to, you know, edit and put all of my content together. Like right now I'm behind a little bit. Because I've been messing around with the stream so much, like the last couple of weeks. I have some content to catch up. Like even the beginning of the stream today, like I was running out of space on my computer for footage. Let's see where it's at now. Yeah, it's about to run out like right now, so. Right. I got you. Well, I tell you what. I'll I think we'll call it here, and then we'll pick it up again tomorrow if you're here. If not, you know, whenever I see you next. Heck yeah. It's been a pleasure, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you showing some love and support. And it's always fun chatting with you. Hopefully you can get some Z's. I know it's the morning, but you should still try to get some rest. All right. You have a blessed one and a good morning, I guess. Don't stay up too late. Sounds good. It'll be a pleasure.